Hello and welcome, I'm Walla and you're watching my live stream of Crusader Kings II. Now as usual guys, we'll be recording this live stream session, it will be uploaded onto YouTube sometime after the stream is ended, so of course if you are watching this on YouTube at a later date, be sure to like and subscribe if you do enjoy what you see. Now, we are currently going through Season 2 of our new save game. And we are a republic. We're playing as Norse, so we're Vikings. We're civilized Viking merchants, if that's ever been said before. Don't know whether it has. Now, I'm trying to vaguely remember what happened last week. I know we re-inherited the Republic. We're in charge of the Republic yet again. We lost quite a few different characters. It's just the way the Republic works, that people prefer old people in charge, so you tend to go through them faster. Now, unfortunately, we are going through quite a lot of wars. Now, we've just been involved in another war. This war is for this particular county here. Now, downside is they've got 4,300 troops, a ton of allies. I have 3,000, and my allies are, well, go. So I don't see this war going very well, but we'll do our best. I think we will definitely try our best. So let's, before we unpause, let's do the usual and pay attention to what we've got going on up here. Now I'm going to save my points because I wanted to change my capital. Vassal inheritance warning. Death, it goes to him. Instead of my kingdom. Overly worried. It just means I excuse me, it just means I lose him as a vassal. Too bad, but he's still in the kingdom, so 7 titles can be created, Kingdom of Norway and several duchies. Important decisions, conscript merchant ships. Claims, so nothing there that's of importance. Here's the rest of our levies. See what we've got. Okay, so let's send boats there. We'll pick up these men. We'll get all our men, as many men as possible. Shortcut is G to merge. I'll disband them. I probably won't worry about those guys too much. So let's disband them. I imagine I've probably got some troops. No? None? I think that's everybody. Alright. So let's unpause the game and let's get started. Though I'm not hopeful. I don't see us being able to win this. Depends how many troops they are able to get by allies. I'm tempted to hire some mercenaries, actually. Which I think I will. Monthly balance, -3. Ooh, okay. Have I already got mercenaries? I've already got mercenaries. Okay then, that's a problem. Only get 1,000 men? I don't really have enough money to spend another 150, for example. Troops, it's going to cost me a fortune. I'll lose money pretty quick. 900 man. Just lost 12 gold. And the 150. 900 man. Might help actually. We can give that a go. Oh wait, I've already hired them. Oh crap. I've already hired quite a few by the looks of it. Okay then. I can't remember what I did last week. It's been a while. Okay. Let's bring them all here and see what we can do. We are slightly outnumbered. But if we can beat them, then we might just win this. Doubt it. Right, we need to land somewhere and get their morale back up. Oh, 5,000 men now. We'll land here. Might just have to stop this war, just surrender straight out. Don't know what it's going to cost me. Let's just have a look at what happens when I lose. Okay, so we lose 100 piety, 50 prestige. Of course, we lose the land, and the Germanic faith gets -3 moral authority. Shame. Yes, I know. Defeat, defeat, defeat. Unfast Alfredson claims that he would be a better steward than Dag, and petitions that he should be given the title of steward of the Principality of Scandinavia. Steward. 17. Yep. Before I do accept, what is my steward doing? Collecting taxes in Vestfold. My liege, it is most unfortunate that you happen to hold a title that all agree should rightfully be mine. In order to lift this dark cloud from our relations, may I suggest adjustments? It's just greedy. Vestfold. Okay, let's resend our steward to Vestfold. Taxes. Okay, here they come. Yes, cheeky. We're outnumbered by about 1,000 men. I mean, if this was Mount and Blade, I could win that. But it's not Mount and Blade. Will we get a battle advantage? I doubt it. The Germanic Church's men are not always easy to deal with. I need to make sure that I have their blessing, and I have both my wife Gurley and my seer Ylva Halfdansdotter thingy, Younglin, giving me advice on how to earn their approval. Gurley suggests I should offer to rebuild the church. We get learning advice until 22nd of September 976, given the following effects: Temple, Vassal Opinion +5. I don't think that really matters. I suppose it would, wouldn't it? But they all like me, so... Mainly like me because I'm defending against infidels. Or, my wife. That's my... or my seer suggests I try to scare them into submission. Gain 10 prestige. Wife doesn't like me. Okay, so I got 20% chance of gaining a learning or 80% chance of gaining content for that. Content -1 intrigue, liege opinion for... Yeah, let's go for that one. I'm perfectly happy with the way things are. I've gained the consent trait. That's fine. Okay, so yeah, we're outnumbered by 1,000 men there. Although looking at it, they got some good commanders as well as I do. I was hoping that the my commanders would be. Yeah. Just speed that up. That's just done. All right, we're gonna have to surrender. Shame, which means we lose Stolp. Do I still pay for my ships? No, I don't. So we can leave them up. Oh dear. Okay, so we've got some intrigue going on in our realm. Who's doing what? Accept our offer of surrender. So we're actually... Oh, I didn't click that one. We're actually losing lands that we gained in our conquest. Shame. Damn holy wars. Wow, I could take over East Franca. Be quite a war. Yeah, some of these lands are actually my de jure rights. Well, we've lost our military, so we're going to have to rebuild our strength now. We're going to have to wait. Now we're not at war. I think Akashus was better for our technology. Don't own it. Can't. Alright, let's make Vestfold our capital again then. Oh, okay, we can't change our capital. Stuck with the one we've got. It's a shit. Castles raised too long. Oh, they're really gonna make me disband my ships, aren't they? Okay, never mind. Build the small stables then. I'm still earning quite a bit of money on it, so that's good. Okay, so we're gonna have to sit back now and just hope that no more wars appear. Although I could raise my troops up and do some raiding. I've noticed that Arnfast and Cole are not on the best of terms. A situation I hope to remedy. I have invited them both for some quality family time in Hatuna. Okay. Well, Arnfast and I have the greatest time together. I'm sure they like each other better now. Okay, so we're gonna get all our troops to meet. Won't worry about those 11. Get them all to our capital. Come pick them up. Actually, pause. I think that's about it. For most of it, at least. So we'll get them all gathering. Liege, my mission to Waizama has so far been a success. During my visit to the court of Chief Bartolin of Waizama, I seem to have managed to make him understand what benevolent and peaceful you really are, and he sends his regards. Perfect. Yes, I know. My levies are raised. And Mr. Cheeky wants the light off, so let's turn the light off. Though I had thought Arnfast to be a more reasonable man, his request to be allowed to join his rival was slightly erratic. Arnfast claimed to be constantly subject to his affronts from his rival, and his request and has asked for permission to defend his honour. I'll allow the duel. I usually do. I don't tend to see a downside to that, so... Actually, those 128 up there, I'll just disband. They can stay there. Right, so as soon as these all gather up, we'll send them some raiding. Come on, stop saving. Raiding to do. Still got ships on the way, it seems. Thank you very much, Toad, for the host. It's always a pleasure to have someone sharing the herd. Hope your stream went very well. So we're just waiting on those 3 boats there now to arrive, and then we'll send them off to raid Venice and things, I think. Like I said, we are civilized Viking merchants. Oh, cheeky. Just turn the light off. Okay, so everyone's arrived. It was a moose sound. It was a moose, not a moo. And hello moo, and hello Cadenzra. So I've got all my armies up and merged up. Just check the commanders. So I've got 22 and 19 and 15. So I've got my best commanders on the job. And okay. I got capacity of 1,540 gold. Let's hope we can make it to Venice. Last time we headed off to Venice, war broke out. No, they don't. Mooses are adorable. Best. Should hear some of their mating calls. I don't really want to have a moose mating call as like my alert sound though. I suppose they're not as gentle as cows. Though cows are evil. Scare me. I'm actually scared of cows. I'm not as scared of admitting that either. Okay, we need to educate this child. Who is he? He's my nephew. Let's have a look. Who are we educating him with? A poet, honest, zealous, kind, bad one, good stats. Yep, no, I'm happy with that match. What a great blot. Have I got prisoners? I don't think I've got prisoners, do I? No, I have no prisoners. We could always try and visit the Pope and try and kidnap the Pope. Although I think... Is this the game we're playing where the Pope's my relative? Mr. Pope, where are you? No, he's not. He died. I did have Pope as my ally. Oh, Ragnar, welcome back. And yes, the Republic is back in my control. Well, believe it or not, Cadenzra, we've actually had quite a few car-related deaths in our area. What's going on? Yeah, we had the Pope as our nephew, but I think he died. I don't think he's got anything to do with us anymore. So we can go pay him a visit. Oh, for God damn it! I knew it! Every time we sail off for Venice, something terrible happens. To the wretched Filkir Ragnar, may your years be short and miserable. This is a formal declaration of war. All these damn holy wars. Contested title. They want my title of Greater Poland. What's that? No, it's not. They want those 2 lands off me. What allies can I call into battle? You can call in no allies. Yes, my predecessors did leave me with wars and debt, and I finished those wars, and then we had another war, and we finished that war. We've been losing all our wars. I can't defend. Oh, it was gonna happen. I mean, I'm the Germanic faith and they're Christians. They're declaring holy war. It's gonna happen. They're gonna keep doing it until I lose all my lands. And the annoying thing is they call in all nearby Christians. Send that off. He should greet you, Moo. Set up and let... Ah! That is why. That is why. I spelled your name wrong! The Chast Viking Ragnar. May you live in harmony and contentment. I accept your suggestion that Porgil and someone else gets married. Okay, cool. People arriving at court. Called in a ton of allies. Yes, we're going to get our asses kicked. I know, I know. Yes, the plural of moose is moose. However, the plural of goose is geese. The plural of moose isn't meese. Hello again with Cromulent. Welcome to the stream, good to see you. Okay, so it's called in a ton of allies and I'm all on my Jack Jones. Army's down in Venice pillaging and I'm gonna have to get back up there and try and take some of those out, I think. But I need money. Alright, English is a confusing language. I don't understand English, and I'm English. Come on. Village faster, damn it, we've got our lands being taken from us. Oh dear. Maybe I should just convert to Christianity and that would solve this problem. Actually, it would. It would actually solve the problem. But I don't want to be Christian, I want to be Germanic. I need to convert more people to the Germanic faith, get more allies. Let's have a look. Religion tab. My subjects, well, some of them are Catholic in my lands. Some of them are the one that I can't pronounce that is the symbol of a moose. Maybe I could start converting. That's the trouble. I'm neighbouring Catholic, and they're just taking all Germanic lands. Should start converting some people. Maybe I should try and convert the Pope. Can that happen? No. Ah, you can only convert people in your own lands. Now that sucks. Am I meant to spread? Spread is a good word. There's old Germanics, so let's send them there. I had a look at it. The new expansion actually comes out on a very good day, 2nd of February. So I thought I might treat it. Treat myself to a birthday present. I haven't quite decided yet. It looks good, but then at the same time it looks like it's a pain in the ass at the same time. But this whole game's a pain in the ass. You can vassalize the Pope, and you can also kidnap him and sacrifice him in the Great Blot. Sacrifice him to Odin. Now that would be fun. Fortunately, the power of Odin doesn't protect me. Come on. Raid faster. Getting our asses kicked back home. Beat. We're actually losing more gold in this war than... probably earn in these raids. Enterprising captain in command of one of your galleys has discovered several new markets along foreign shores. He reports that these distant ports are rife with opportunities for trade and profit. Rule number 62. The riskier the road, the greater the profit. You get 100 gold. Yeah, we worship the Norse gods. You've got Odin, Thor, Frey. It's our religion. A wealthy noble is looking to escape the consequences of several indiscretions on his part against a fat female member of the Lally family. He is offered to pay handsomely for the passage on one of your ships to a foreign port, where he can hopefully lay low for a few years. Of course, make the arrangements. It's nice. 200 gold in 2 seconds. I'm going to have to... as soon as we raid this one building, the capital, I'm going to have to... I want to raid all 4, but... well, 5 rather, but I can't. I'm going to have to get my troops back. Although I have 1,500 troops versus... well, I got 2,200 there. I could hire mercenaries. I mean, I make 11 profit each month, so... yeah. Okay, I'll tell you what, I'm going to leave them there for a minute. And let's divert our attention up here. So, mercenaries. Cost, let's go cheap. Hmm. 375 gold, and it's 21 a month. I'd hire them, but I need to get a lot more money and backup. And then I could take them out. Victory, 93 gold. Where's that? It's down there. I thought it was. Alright, I'll tell you what, let's hire them. This is going to go horribly wrong, isn't it? 29 gold, that's all I've got in backup. Shit, shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Hell of a long run. Yeah, what's my minus costs? It hasn't kicked in yet. Minus 9 a month. Yeah. Should have done that. Defeat. Yeah, I've buggered up. To the Filkir Ragnar from Captain Alexei. The irregularity of pay has made the men restless. Regrettably, I share their sentiments. The Rus company must cease its service to you immediately due to your highness's inability to fill contractual obligations. I am reformed pagan, yes. So those didn't get there in time. And now they've got 5,000 men. I'm just going to have to surrender, I reckon. Welcome to the herd, AJ22. Thank you very much for the follow, it's greatly appreciated. Stay. Just going to have to surrender. They're going to keep doing it and keep doing it and keep doing it. This is a pain in the ass. They outnumber me massively. I'll leave my troops down in Venice. I'll keep raiding and pillaging. Raiding and pillaging. No, I don't have enough troops to raid. Oh, I'm out I don't have troops. So we lost that war. They accepted our peace. We can't continue to raid Venice. Alright, let's raid Rome. Retinue. I haven't got any at the moment. I haven't got any. Should start hiring some, actually. Did have some, but I kind of lost them all. I might have been too harsh to the courtiers that are upland, Chancellor Jarl, and Ulfra managed to calm them down and even like me more, just by giving them half a day off. I reward you. Pay him 23 gold. Bad. I haven't got that much money though. Should go up pretty quick. Hopefully we've got enough troops to capture the Pope. That'd be one fun thing to do. No, we don't. Well, we'll steal all the gold that we can, and then we'll bugger off elsewhere. Okay. How much gold have we actually got? 230 gold on our ships. We can go for these 3 counties. Awesome. My nephew is just grown up, so let's get him married. Go. Nice wedding. Vassals raised too long. Yes, yes, I know. We'll come back for them eventually. Saving. My liege, your wisdom and mercenary are legendary. I accept your suggestion that these 2 get married. Awesome. Tree. Oh no, my kinsman has contracted smallpox. As soon as we get more money, I'll start hiring my permanent army and things. Siege this place either. Okay. My liege, my mission to Izama has so far been a success. During my visit to the court of Chief Bertlan of Izama, I seem to manage to make him understand what benevolent and peaceful ruler you really are, and he sends his regards. Actually, who hates me? Minus 73. 80? Crikey. Minus 80. Where are you? Oh. Is that where you are? I don't see your flag there. Notice the token aren't fastened on the best of terms, a situation I hope to remedy. I invited them both for some quality family time. Let's reposition you. Let's ban you from leading troops at the moment. I know you're in raiding, but we need to train troops in Westfold. Hans Fast, Tokay, and I had the greatest time together. I'm sure they like each other better now. And yeah, I've banned links for people that have not watched for at least 6 hours, I think it is. The reason being, it's just because spam bots and that post links and things, so it's just easier just to get Albert to delete them. But after you've watched a while, you're considered trustworthy, And obviously links are then allowed. Good, we can siege this place. Hopefully we can get quite a bit of money off them. We've got the capacity for like 1,000 gold or something we can come back with if we raid enough. Which we're gonna need. Till the next war. Ugh. Ordered. Being the Emperor of Scandinavia, you would have thought that I would be able to command massive troops, but... Travelling poet who calls himself a bard has arrived today. I'll invite him and be nice to him. I found out that the Grand Mayor class had introduced the bard to the court, and I told him how much I appreciated that. Finally, someone who can sing. So he now likes us a little bit more, and we get some monthly piety for a bit. That's good news. Still kind of annoyed that the person who stole my titles, the Emperor title, or whatever it's called, now we're a republic, destroyed my very first title, King of Norway. Victory! 102 gold. Nice. Got some prisoners as well by the looks of it. My liege, I believe that one of your vassals can be discouraged from associating with conspirational factions if the proper leverage is obtained. Do you have any... him at the moment. How do we proceed? We'll do nothing for now. Where is my spy, actually? What is she doing? Don't really need her to be doing... Actually, that could be a problem if they want to start being independent. So we'll send our spy there to discourage him from doing his factions. My prisoner, Maria, is complaining about a dark cell in the dungeon, asking for more suitable accommodations. I will be merciful. We'll actually look at what we've got, see who we can ransom off. Prisoners. 46 gold. Yep, you can go back. So the kids are worth 10. We'll keep some for the Great Blot, I think. To the paranoid infidel Ragnar, tells you your misdeeds are told from Ireland to Cathay. I accept paying the ransom for the safe term of this person. Aye. 10, 10, 10, 10. Ow. No one's worth more than 10 to you. Wow, even she's worth 10. Well, better money than nothing. Hopefully we can raid the church. It's third on the list. The senile unbeliever Ragnar, may your humors rot in your living body. I accept paying ransom for the safe return of Maria. Good. Ransom all button, that would be nice. Seems people can only discuss one thing at a time. The Norse unbeliever Ragnar, may your wisdom ever elude you. I accept paying your ransom for the safe return of the person. And next person. Ransom all would be nice. The ones I can't sell, I will probably do the Great Blot business with. So the plural Felkir Ragnar tells you misdeeds are told from Ireland to Cathay, except paying the ransom for the safe return of the person. Last one, and then the other 3 will be staying in my prison. Because no one wants to pay for their return, apparently. My prisoner is complaining about her dark cell in the dungeon, asking for more suitable accommodations. I'll be polite for the time being. How much has our boats got now? 188. We are sieging. Speed up the time for the minute. To the timid pirate Ragnar tells your misdeeds are told from Ireland to Canthe, accept paying your ransom for the safe return of this person. And no one can't ransom them, guys. My liege, it is most unfortunate that you happen to hold a title that all agree should rightfully be mine in order to lift this dark cloud from relations. May I suggest adjustment? No. Why can we arrest you? What have you done? Stopped. Good. Wise choices. 3 commanders. 18. Anyone less than 16? Anyone less than 11? Nope. Court Volver. Nope. High Admiral. All want to sell ships while high? There we go. Raiders. Damn raiders. Where are they? How many? Not that I can do anything about it. Ah, nope, that's... Are they raiders? Am I in war? Why are they hostile? Hostile and raiding. They're the raiders. Wow, okay. See them doing much damage, but... Vassal inheritance warning. Yeah. My liege, my mission to Vestergotland has so far been a success. During my visit to the court of Ivar of Vestergotland, I seem to have managed to make him understand what a benevolent and peaceful ruler you really are, and he sends his regards. Good. Can't stop thinking of all those prisoners in my dungeon. They are at my complete mercy. What a thrill it would be to hurt them, to hear the sweet screams, to see the panic in their eyes. Wow. I will resist. I don't think the head of the Germanic faith should go around torturing people. Uh-oh. Relative is infirm, incapable. Yeah. What's that? We need to convert that. We need to convert that to Christian. My Philcare, I am pleased to report that the majority of the population of Tavestihus has been converted to the Germanic faith. Your humble vassal, Havu. Awesome. How much more of it needs to be converted? Wasn't the one I wanted. My liege, my mission to Vestergotland has so far been a success. During my visit to the court of Ivar of Vestergotland, I seem to have managed to make him understand what a benevolent and peaceful ruler you really are. Good. Let's get another vassal that doesn't like me too much. 71 by the looks of it. 7. Chief of Kola, minus 57. Might do something with that. Go for him. And how is our election doing? Spent 0 gold on this election. Bit of a landslide win though. Wow, I can have 13 trading posts. Shit the bed. Okay, let's do something about that before we die and the number changes. Trading posts. Trading posts. Actually, what about there? It's got one. Building one there. We'll build one there. There. Run out of money. Damn it. How much have we got on that boat? Nearly 400. Go in. $13 trading posts. I will be rolling in the money when that is all fully capped. My liege, your wisdom and mercy are legendary. I have discovered a plot where Arnfast of Nidaros seeks to see Countess Sigrid of Nidaros dead. Oh dear. Is that going to be cancelled, I wonder? Colfair of Colfair's host has gathered a band of warriors with the intention to raid foreign lands to create a fortune of his own. Well, good luck with that. If he's causing hassle for our enemies, then let's hope that plot gets ended. Not, then we might have to arrest him. 43% chance. No, I can't. I really can't afford a war. You've just learned that the captain of one of your trade galleys has been selling part of his cargo to the rebel smugglers instead of delivering it as ordered, apparently hoping that the amount sold would be too small to be noticed. The captain and his crew have been jailed, but the thieving scum had already spent most of their ill-gotten profits on spirits and women. We lose 50 gold. After we've raided this county, we'll go to the one just to our right, the pinkish one, the light pink one, not the dark pink. That's the Byzantines. I ain't that crazy. May I feel here, I'm pleased to report the majority of the population of Lapland has been converted to the Germanic faith. Excellent. Excellent. My prisoner, Maria, is complaining about a dark cell in the dungeon, asking for more suitable accommodations. Merciful then. Some of these change most of the faiths. And Old Germanic, we've got to get rid of that. If we can convert this one to completely Germanic, then we should get a bit of a boost. 53 gold, nice. Get a bit of a boost. That's one of the holy sites, apparently. And if it's in control of us, gives our morale authority a bit of a boost. What religion are you? Orthodox. So, oh, we just have enough to raid the church. Only just. But that's awesome. If we can raid that, churches usually have a lot of gold. I've noticed Gurley's affection for one of the courtiers and heard her praise his piety, so it did not surprise me when she approached me and tried to convince me to appoint him as seer. Trouble is, Ylva Halfdan here. Youngland is well respected, and many would disapprove if I were to fulfill Gurley's wish. I'm married to that? Damn. I have to bin her for a younger model. Right, so what is your learning? 19, 13. We've had this one before with the exact same people. Nope. My current seer will keep her job. I almost swallowed my tongue when a friendly courtier paid his respects to me. He thought I was displeased with him and he left perplexed. I think I lost his Respect. Lose 2 prestige. Gold have you got? You're not even halfway full. Damn. It's going to be a nice little haul when we get back, mind you. I'm actually looking forward to this. Ooh, we have more than 90 gold. So let's get another trading post built. Was it there? Nope. There. Awesome. I can get 2 more. Oh, it was 13, but it's gone down. That's a shame. 12 trading posts. That's just going to be amazing. It's going to be mind-blowing. The amount of gold I'm going to get. Ah, my people are fighting amongst themselves. It's a sad sight to see. But now I've been pushed back out of Europe, or, you know, the main Europe continent. Died down a little bit. They seem to be happy with the lands they've got. But I could push out. Anything that I've just highlighted now around these highlighted borders that's not my colour of blue are lands that I should own by rights. So I could leak out a little bit. I'll probably work on it this area, because should probably be weaker. I'm thinking, I'm not quite sure how crazy this is, I'm thinking I might strike the UK. It's kind of looking a bit fractured there. Scotland would be difficult to take because they've unified themselves by the looks of it. Ireland should be easy to pick off. I mean, if I can't declare war. I've got my armies raced, but I could probably do an invasion of Ireland and take over Ireland quite quickly. Okay, the church is nearly done. Then we'll move right into Salerno. Tongue-tied. Come on. Actually, nearly there. Victory, 70 gold. See, churches have a lot of money. Right, so we're completely done in that county now. So let's march. Oh, hang on. Oh, 82. Okay, never mind. I just seen the 1,776 then and panicked, but it's 82. He's only got 82. Come. We'll have to have a bit of a fight. We lost no man. What's going on? Trading posts are built. Awesome. Ah, we don't have enough to siege the first town. That is a shame. And we've just robbed all the money we can rob. Right, so back on board. I'm thinking we will go back to Venice. See what's around there and then we'll go home. Got 548 gold. So let's go back to Venice. Actually, Rome. We'll do Rome one more time, just because they've replenished that number. My liege, my mission to Madland has so far been a success. During my visit to the court of Jarl Ketil, the Lecture, I seem to have managed to make him understand what a benevolent, peaceful ruler you really are. That's all the Lecture. How did he earn that name? He's an adulterer. He's got STD, so I could probably guess how he got that. Come on, Pope. Don't have enough to siege, but I'm robbing what is unprotected. So up until that line there, still a good amount. My fellow Kieran, please report the majority of the population of that place I can't pronounce has been converted to the Germanic faith. Your humble vassal, Skald. Awesome. That's good work. All my priests do good work. Oh no, my vassal has died. I think he was a relative of mine. King Priest. mind. Right, ships. Gulf of Venice, and we will see what we can do with Venice. Then we'll probably come home with the just under 600 gold. 599.43 gold. How do you get 0.43 gold? Oh, we have another 90 gold. Can I still get... Yeah, I've got room for 2 more ports. I feel Kieran, please report that the majority of the population in Nidaros has been converted to the Germanic faith. There's Nidaros. I've seen that name a lot. I'm going to find it amongst that. Oh, it's there. Awesome. Look at that. We're getting there slowly. Although my seer, who should be converting Gelland, or however it's pronounced, hasn't done a very good job. So that was the other issue we had. The when we lost our titles, the guy in charge converted to Christianity. Started converting all my people. By the time we got back, the damage was done. Okay, so they've almost replenished their stocks. But we didn't siege them first time round, did we? I don't think we've got enough men. Just bear in mind, Ragnar, I increased some of the numbers on that. You need 2 people to get a team together to do the event. Oh, we have enough men. Awesome. We're now going to siege Venice. Yeah, Reed's men is just, you know, when you get one person sort of farming the thing to get all the moose tracks and that. It was a bit OP. So I fiddle about with the figures and stuff on it. And it's really hot. Why do people have the heating on? It's not even winter. My liege. My mission to Yamatland, is it a silent J? Like some of the words. So far, I've been a success during my visit to the court of Jarl Kettle, the Lecher. I seem to have managed to make him understand what benevolent and peaceful really are. So we're getting there. Minus 11 now. Minus 11. It's because he's a Christian, so we get minus 26 score because I'm an infidel to him, and then minus 50 because I'm a zealous, and we're opposite religion, so that's the penalty from that. But I'm glad we're sieging Venice. Venice is very rich, and it's a republic, so they've usually got a lot of money. I wonder if I can just, like, declare war on Venice and capture them. Because that would be awesome. Anyone less than 11? Nope. How come you arrest? You do. 43% chance, though. Oh, it's you still, isn't it? Yes. So I get 13.9 each month. Profit. How do I do this again? Family dues. I have to pay for adult men in my court. Wow, that sucks. Actually, what does it say about my trade income? 113. I have to pay for my family adults? Uh-oh, the Venice troops. 769 men. I bet they're heading home, so we're gonna have to keep an eye on that. Yeah, they are. They're coming home. Alright, we're gonna, I'm just gonna retreat. Cancel the siege, but we've robbed them, so that's why their numbers were so low. They've got their army raised. Okay, let's go home. I mean, we got what? 671 gold. Can't really grumble at that. Actually, hire of them. Ah, come home, guys. Let's come home. Come home. Wife Girlie has asked me to get rid of one of my courtiers whom she finds mighty annoying. On one hand, Girlie might not be happy if I refuse her request, but if I fire the annoying man, maybe people will feel my wife has too much influence over my actions. Well, she likes me a lot, so... upsets someone who's on my council. My My spy master? No, my spy master does good work for me. Wife, keep your nose out of business that doesn't concern you. It's still 100, so... Wow, because I'm friends with my wife, I get a plus 100, and then she's my lover, so it's plus 75, and she's grateful, so it's plus 25. That's before I even look at the other stuff, so... Actually be very difficult to upset my wife, apparently. Get back in the kitchen. And the baby making factory. Be careful, Ragnar. There might be some other women present. And don't worry, Moo. I enjoy watching your streams, even though I couldn't watch it the other day, even because, you know, you're ahead of me on the game, although you finished the game. So I didn't really want spoilers, but, you know, I enjoy watching you and Toad. You do good stuff, so, you know, just have to be there as far as I'm concerned. And the raid thing is just a bit of a mini game. You know, just adds a bit of fun to the channel. I've noticed that Colin aren't fast and on the best of terms, a situation I hope to remedy. I've invited them both for some quality family time in Hatuna. Well, it kind of was, Ragnar. Or actually, in Middle Ages, for highborns, their main job was to create alliances. So, they got married to whomever they were told to marry. Fast and Cole and I had the greatest time together. I'm sure they like each other better now. Well, we've had that event like 4 times, so I don't think they're getting anywhere. Speed up the game. Seems to be going a bit quiet at the moment, touch wood. Now I've said that, it's all going to go wrong. Ooh, my council, someone's died. Oh, my chancellor. He did good work. Looks like one of the wars amongst my realm has been ended. Trading post has been built. Can we still... Go on, we've got room for one more. Building. So I've got trading posts all around there. Top of things. Although, we do need more money to upgrade something else. Trying to upgrade everything at least once, and then we'll work on some good stuff. Trade post limit plus 6. Damn. 2,115 days. That would take ages to... That weird red yellow link in Norway. You mean that thing there? I don't know why they have it, but I guess it's just because that's the mountains where no one passes, so no one owns it, I guess. Because obviously that signifies the border. But I don't know why they've got it in the middle. Maybe it is just it's impassable land, so no one owns it. Although, it doesn't. Railroad. Yep, that's where the train is. You have to hike up the mountain to catch the train. Been there for so long, but no one can get there, so no one knew it existed. Castles raised too long. They're on their way back. Chill out. Actually, that's more likely, cats. God's lands, it's so high, you know, it's the heavens. How old is our guy? 58. He's due to die soon, isn't he? Still won in the election by miles. So I'm happy with that. Fleet bearing some loot has returned from raiding. Fulkir Ragnar gains 671.77 gold and prestige. Jackpot. And we can disband our troops and our ships. And we can spend some gold on our house. Map room, an extra 6. House garden, an extra prestige. Wine cellar. Where am I? Who are these people? Oh, pretty colours. So tired. Zzz. Crap. We're infirm and incapable. So we're basically dying. We are dying. My liege, blessings upon you and your house. I have been appointed as your regent. That. The men's too big. We have to get rid of the land. It's a shame. Welcome to her, Ditlix. Thank you very much for following. Greatly appreciated. We need to get rid of the land. Secluded shrine. Wine cellar. Fertility plus 10%. Palace garden. Map room. We can get about 100 or so ships. So I'm not really worried about the map room. Let's get the palace garden. The prestige will probably help. We've maxed out. The good thing is we've maxed out our trading things before kind of die. Get rid of one land, otherwise it starts upsetting people. Need a young male in court. My nephew. He's young. Which one looks better looking? He has a beard, so he does. I can't grant him land. Okay. We don't have any lands to give away. Actually, I'll wait until I die, and then I can give it to someone who hates me. Because I might... I will see what happens when I die. So yes, armies. Needs to start spending money on armies before I die and lose the ability to have this many men. The infantry. More archers. Cavalry. Spend all my gold. Okay. Fully reinforce them. That will cost a lot of money, but... What's the capacity? 200. 1,200 men there. Right, so we're dying. But at least the election is pretty much decided. Though he's 60, this is going to be problems. Because I'm going to die, and a 6-year-old's going to inherit it, and he's going to die pretty quickly afterwards. So this is going to be a bit rocky. Maybe I shouldn't have spent all that money. Daughter was born to Guyla. Someone the usurper. Okay, good to know. I miss the Christmas music. That's a shame. Ah, my niece is now legal age. Let's get her married. Now you're 16, obviously. Get you married too. Ah, you'll do. You're on the top of the pile. You get quite a lot of prestige from that, so that's good. Yeah, no, the music is good. I do like the music. I just like the Christmas music as well. That was great. To the great Viking Ragnar, peace be with you. I've decided to accept your suggestion of a betrothal between these two people. The other annoying thing is about a regent is we are restricted on some of the things we can do now, though. Maybe that's why I can't give away land. Ah, where's that? New vassals, so just get rid of that city. There you go. Well done. Problem solved. We have a new trading post. Monthly balance +2. We're reinforcing them out of the arse. But that, having those 1,200 men will be awesome. My siblings, yep. They are all pretty much dead. Well, we are all old. Well, yeah, that's it. My liege, your wisdom, mercenary, legendary. I have discovered a plot where High Chief Sverker of Kola seeks to fabricate a claim on Most Serene Republic of Finland. He can keep his grubby mitts off the Finnish title. So now we're just waiting to die, really, and get rid of the regency. Although, there are somewhat dubious Covenants. This guy has presented me with evidence that someone else is plotting treason against me. How should I respond to this? This is usually a trap. Announced him, giving him reasons for arrest and... Oh, hang on. He likes me. I'll just keep it to myself. No concubines either. He's infirm and incapable. Do you think he... Oh, he's here. No, he's not. Yeah, he's incapable. Do you really think he needs concubines? I mean, you know... Some good stats, though. Talking of stuff, let's chuck you over here out of the way. I don't want them doing what I'm going to do. I'm going to get my troops up and going. I'm going to go on more raiding. More raiding. Pause the game for a minute. This is the annoying thing of sorting out all your troops. Could I try reading complicating names? I do, but I butcher them. Just like you murdered my name. I can try, but... I mean, I guess it gives you all a good chuckle, doesn't it? I usually do try. In English, I don't know about all the funny little letters and how to pronounce them. It's like I've been trying to learn a bit of German and that, and it's just like, oh no, you don't pronounce this letter like this letter. This letter's pronounced like this letter. Really? That's very confusing. When is English minute? I can't even speak English. Okay, why don't you go there? You're gonna go there. Go on there. Alright, let's unpause the game because I've had stuff happening, so hopefully everyone's on their way. Oh, you have boats now. Well done. You can join in on the action. Join in on that action. Scottish minute. Well, if you mean Gaelic, I don't know a word of Gaelic. Well, that could be interesting. Gaelic minute. Or even a Welsh minute. Various accents minute. Due to court intrigue well beyond your present ability to comprehend, your current serving region has been replaced with another. Yeah, that's why I don't like regencies. Oh wait, I've sent the ships away and he's heading that way. Yeah, no, you are heading that way, you're right, because you're my permanent army, aren't you? Up north? No! Crikey, no, I'm southwest. If you've heard of the Stonehenge, I'm about 20 minutes away from the Stonehenge. My liege, heathens attacked me when I tried to spread the holy faith. I barely escaped with my life and now I'm severely wounded. How dare they? Damn. Council. Aye. Not in Wales. Although the Stonehenge originated in Wales, it was all moved. Southwest England. Okay. I I'm in this county here, Wiltshire. And Somerset is where I work. That's where I am. Kind of there-ish, I guess. I work there-ish, I think. I don't really look at a map, but... Yes, southwest England. Although Wales isn't far from me, it's about an hour or so drive, couple hour drive to get to Wales. Although I think we go that way. Can't remember. I don't really drive much. And hello Green Anchor, welcome to the stream. See ya. Right, so it's on pause. We're on the way. We're just going to go do some raiding, Green Anchor. We're kind of waiting for our character to die at the moment. Pleasant as that sounds, but he is currently incapable. We have a regent. And that usually means he's going to die, doesn't it? So we're just waiting on death. But while we're doing that, we're I don't think you can. No, I don't think you can. Actually, should I bring these guys? If I don't get involved in any battle, they should be free to just keep reinforcing and boosting our numbers. Oh, look at these numbers! Actually, no, I'm going to leave these at home. I'm going to leave them at home. 3,000 troops. Now that is what I'm talking about. That's better. That is better. Come on, you're holding up the entire raiding party. Right. 20. 18 and 18. Right, now let's go visit Venice. You've seen the AI ask you to back plots against yourself. That's kind of okay. Well, I suppose if you're like severely depressed and kind of want to off yourself, but you don't have the courage to do it, then yes, I'm going to back a plot to conspire to kill me. But that still doesn't make any sense. 12 trading posts. Awesome. But we're broke. Well, my permanent army, when fully replenished, will be 1,200. But those troops that I've raised are mostly vassals and my own men that I pay for. But that's still pretty good going. Still pretty good going. And I think, if I remember rightly, I haven't even reached the cap for my permanent army. I just ran out of money. And yeah, it wouldn't make sense if you could actively choose to back a plot against yourself. I have been murdered quite a few times. Actually, I think in this playthrough here, I fell off my balcony and died. It was a suspicious death because the railings were tampered with, but I didn't know who did it. I suspect it was the person who was... I then ended up controlling, but I couldn't prove it, so... Erikir of Erikir's host has gathered a band of warriors with the intention of raid foreign lands to create a fortune of his own. Well, good luck with that. It's my nephew. Bon appetit, Moo. Enjoy your meal. Sorry to see about the buffering. Is anyone else having issues? Because I did have a few issues on Friday. Unfortunately, the stream on Friday did go horribly wrong and I ended up being unable to stream Alien. And it was a genuine thing, it wasn't me trying to get out of streaming Alien. Hopefully you enjoy your meal, Moo. I presume Toad is going as well. Yeah, I did have issues, and there was a couple of minor issues with the stream yesterday, but it seems to be going well okay, touch wood. It might well have been an issue with the game. I'm not sure. Are we? Oh! Dag it. Damn it, damn it. I didn't switch them to raid. My men are dying. We've got to send them home. Crap. We get all that way and I'm like, why aren't they raiding and pillaging and stuffs? Tog announced his marriage to a woman, belonging to one of Upland's smaller and less noteworthy burgher families. May they grow old and happy together. Excuse me. It's trouble drinking fizzy drinks. Okay, let's try that again. Hashtag Toad fail. We'll blame it on Toad. There is actually a secret command for the for Albert to get him to trigger him to say something. It's to do with a command in Toad's channel, if you're familiar with Toad. No, to set them to raid, they need to be in friendly territory, unfortunately, so I've got to send them all the way back home, set them to raid, and then send them home again. Send them back again. It's probably halfway around the world. Ah, you found it, Ragnar. Well done. Very good guess. So the heretic Filkir Ragnar, your wisdom and mercenary are legendary. I accept your suggestion that these two get married. Grand Mayor, Sumio Vestlandet has given me bizarre and repulsive evidence concerning Unfast of Nidaros' sexual preferences. How should I use this juicy information? He doesn't like me, so... let's expose him. Actually, no, I don't really want to arrest him. Although he likes me, so maybe... hang on. Well, we'll just threaten him. Stay out of all factions, and otherwise I'll tell everyone that you're gay. Unfast just laughed at the evidence, flat out refusing to stop meddling in political factionalism. I'll live to regret this. Well, that's a shame. So we can arrest 2 people, but I don't have the success chance of doing it, so I won't bother. What's our council doing? You're not doing anything. You're doing stuff I want you to be doing, so... well, I didn't want to implement the blame feature. That's one of Toad's. I didn't want to steal it, but I thought with a ribbit, I thought I'd add something a bit funny. Wow, everybody hates me. Because I'm infirm, I imagine, is it? Is that it? He hates me a lot. I mean, I'm going to be dying soon, so... I'm not sure what I think about the new DLC. It looks interesting, but at the same time, Green Anchor, it looks like it will be a headache. Like a massive headache. But it looks fun at the same time. The interesting thing is the... well, it's not that interesting, but the release date is my birthday, so I might treat myself to a birthday present. Right, they're now raiders. So I might... I mean, I'll have to get it. I mean, I like this game a lot. So... but I haven't think your council vote on things that they want and stuff. It just sounds like that's just going to be a nightmare, especially if they all hate you. It's like, yes, we vote that we will do this. Do everything against your will. But... it does sound interesting. And some of the things that you can do in that does sound fun. But I'll definitely have to get it. I mean, the only DLC I'm missing on this game is a couple of unit packs. So, game feature-wise, I have all the DLC, but cosmetic stuff I'm missing on. All the Great Blood. Do I still have those prisoners? I do. He's been in my jail for 4 years. And let's do one last good action. Dear kinsman, tears smiled upon me during my recent adventures. I now have so much wealth that I'm having trouble spending it all. However, I would like to have a realm of my own fitting for a warrior of my rank. Therefore, I propose a small exchange. No. That's what I was thinking, Green Anchor. And I imagine, obviously Game of Thrones wasn't all made up. It's probably based on how it used to be back then. I mean, I'm watching a series on Netflix called Reign. It focuses on the story of Queen Mary of Scots, while she spent her time at French court and things. And of course, you know, there's all sorts of things going on there. Okay, they've dramatized a little bit. But it's all probably based on fact and things. You know how the council went and stuff. It's like you had, you know, the king of France, for example. He's only as powerful as his vassals, and of course, if all his noble lords and stuff say do this, then he's kind of got to do it. Otherwise, they'll revolt and stuff. So, king doesn't really have much power at all. My liege, I am pleased to report that your errant subject Helena Ulster has converted to the Germanic faith. Praised here. Yes. Good. So let's hold a great plot. That'll be our last action before we die, I think. Where is it? Host great plot. 50 gold. You have sent out summons to all of your vassals for the blot. Those that have been baptized or profess to follow the teachings of the prophet will have to offer gold to be exempted from this magnificent feast. That sounds awesome. No one's ever, like, offered me gold to not come. Jarl Kettle, your vassal, is stubborn in his ways and speaks only of the mercy of Jesus, but he has wisely decided to offer you some gold to be exempted from the blot. Well, I just said, and it happens, as well as he should. 20 gold. Okay, fair enough. See, while in those days he would be considered an infidel or a heretic, but at least he's respected our custom and has said, here's some gold. Can't hate him for that. Although he's a heretic and infidel and whatnot. But I'm working on converting everyone back slowly to the way of faith. I love how that I'm the... oh, wrong tab. That I am the religious head. We need to get that green. We're working on it. We're working on it. The guests have arrived and the time has come for the blot to begin. You gather outside the temple and start by offering animals as sacrifice to the gods. While their meat is prepared for the feast that is to follow, the blood is sprinkled on statues of Odin, Thor, Freyr, and the other gods, as well as on the worshippers themselves. Now for the human sacrifice. Hangman readies his rope. I remember when we first started this play, that we hung our wife for cheating on me, and she's like, "But I love you! Please forgive me!" Yeah, hang the bitch. She cheated on me like twice or something. Maria is brought up from your dungeon and escorted to the temple. As the noose is placed around her neck, she steadies herself and murmurs several passages that you recognize as being from the Christian holy book. Borgia, the European production. Isn't that to do with Venice and stuff, is it? Borgia? Or is it the Vatican? Can't remember which. I've seen it advertised, but I've not seen it. Now, if you don't mind reading, if you like reading and that, I would recommend reading the Game of Thrones books before you watch the TV show. Reason being is the books, they're written, each chapter is from the point of view of different people, and you get to hear like their thinkings and stuff, and it's just, I prefer the books. I mean, the TV show is brilliant, but there's some things in the TV show that bugs me. I mean, they've added in characters. I mean, okay, they added in one character, a prostitute. Now, the reason they added this character in was because they needed to emphasize some traits of another character, and it was a bit difficult to do that. So they added some characters in just to help with that. But then sometimes they've just added in sex just for the sake of sex. I mean, there's this one scene, this guy is giving a bit of a speech, he's just chatting to himself. And in the background, he's just got two female prostitutes just having sex with each other, and it's just like, why? But they've just put it in, just for the sake of selling the show. Anyway, we're procrastinating. Maria's brought up from the dungeons. Oh wait, we read that caption. So where is your blessed virgin now, Maria? Gain 50 prestige, 25 piety. And we hunger. We got another 3 to go yet. But both the books and the TV shows of Game of Thrones are good. Metra is brought up from your dungeons and escorted to the temple as the noose is placed around the neck. She studies herself and murmurs several passages that you recognise as being from the Christian Holy Book. And again, same choice. We hang her, we get some prestige and piety. But after I finish watching Reign, I will probably pick up Borgia, because I do like that sort of era. Apollonia is brought up from your dungeon and escorted to the temple as the noose is placed around her neck. She studies herself and murmurs several passages that she recognises as being from the Christian Holy Book. It's 3 down. Oh, what? Oh, okay, we didn't hang him. Wow, he was born in my dungeons, was he? He's 4 and he's been in my prison for 4 years. So either we captured him as a baby or he was born in my dungeon. That actually must suck. Born in captivity. With the sacrifice over, the feast at the end of the blood can now begin. The meat of the animals that was sacrificed has already been prepared, and there is plenty of meat to go around. Let the celebrations begin. Vassal opinion increases by 15 for 12 months. You move inside the large feast hall. Set in the Vatican. Rodrigo Borgia was the Pope. I think his son Tsar is the villain from Assassin's Creed II. I haven't really played the Assassin's Creed games. You're enjoying the feast when a shrill scream from the other end of the room suddenly draws your attention. Stark naked, Arnfast is running around on the table, waving his arms while screaming that he is on fire. You groan and bury your face in your hands. Lunatic. Okay, usually we get a couple of people having sex in the feast. It just makes us chuckle. Palace garden has been built in our mansion, and here comes our ships. I'll tell you what, can I join in on that action? Since it stopped saving. Morsels of food and clean-picked bones fly everywhere from the direction of Vladimir as he greedily stuffs himself with the delicacies served at the table. Suddenly his face turns a strange shade of green and he rushes towards the exit, but can only make it as far as Godi Vagan before he starts retching his stomach contents into the poor Vagan's lap. Could have been me. Huh. Let's join in on that action. Okay, the boats have arrived. What have they got there? 292 troops. So let's start undocking. Feast is over, and with it the blood. It will be at least 9 years until you halt the next one, but as your vassals return home, most seem to agree that the ceremony was well worth the trip. So morale of armies, prestige, and monthly piety will go up. That's awesome. It was actually a fun lot. Unfortunately, we didn't get to sacrifice the Pope, but we did sacrifice 3 prisoners. Didn't hang the 4-year-old boy, so obviously they've still got some respect. I don't know, should I keep him in my prison or do I... He doesn't like me. How does a 4-year-old boy get an opinion? I don't know. Ragnar is known as the Chaste. I really have... Yeah, I do. Amongst themselves, which is annoying, but we can fully raid this place, I hope. Let's just speed up time. I don't think anyone's going to come to save Venice. Oh, what's going on? Title loss and succession. Damn it. Right, it seems... Oh, I can't kill anyone while I'm incapable. Damn it, we need to kill someone and I can't. How did he? He has just sunk nearly 2,000 gold to win the election. He knows something that I don't. Shit. I have no money. And this is just going to become a pissing contest. Okay, we're gonna have to raid this once and send my ships back. That, or I've just got to hope that I get enough monthly. Oh, I know what I'll do. Stop reinforcing my army. That should give me a massive boost in monthly income, and hope that I earn enough each month to keep my title. Damn, this has just become a pissing contest. How old is he? 48. Oh no, 12 out of 11. Is it worth upgrading these trading posts? Like, upgrade the trade value or the tax income? Or is that just wasted gold? It is... Well, you can split them and send them back as long as they've got the loot. Should be able to. Hello, Crusader, welcome to the stream. That is probably what I'll have to do. I really don't want to lose the Republic this stage in the game. But yeah, I'll split them in half, and the half that's got the money I'll... But I mean, what's our income at the moment? Well, we get 12.58 each month. My liege, I believe that one of your vassals can be discouraged from associating with conspirational factions if the proper leverage is obtained. We will threaten the vassal. What? King Priest of Denmark. To me. Oh, Lax Guardian. Go for it. I mean, it's calmed down at the moment. Maybe he's run out of gold. Republic. I mean, where does this money come from? I mean, did he really have nearly 2,000 sat around in his... Because his money's not gone down. Where is it coming from? Honoured Filkir, I ask your forgiveness if I've done something to offend. I obviously wouldn't dream of associating with any faction conspiring against you or your enlightened rule. You are forgiven. So is this faction is he gonna disband it, or is someone else gonna take over it? Someone else took over it. At least he lost some men. Right, so now we'll move my spy. Oh, I have those troops. That's probably why my vassals are upset. What was I gonna do? Spy. There. That's me. Shit. Hold on, you old fart. Hold on. I lose a boatload if I lose this election. Damn. What? I lose like 5 cities? Hit the bed. I become powerless. I don't retain anything. Apart from my mansion. And obviously my trading posts. I presume Green Anchor was saying yes to Grugelkin's question. Okay. Split in half. Just the half with the money in. That is the part. Okay. Hopefully it starts putting the money into the 84. 84, it's 840 gold, isn't it? I ain't gonna fill that up straight away. Yes, okay, good. Right. Right. That was actually a good shout there. Shout. Damn. You've got a boatload more than me. Really spent 2,000 gold on this election. can't kill him because I'm incapable. I can't plot against him. My liege, I believe that one of your vassals can be discouraged from associating with conspirational factions if the proper leverage is obtained. How do you wish to proceed? We will obligate him. He doesn't like us, he'll probably say nope. Honoured Filkir, thank you for reminding me of my duties and obligations as your vassal. You're right, of course. For the foreseeable future, you have my promise not to support any factions conspiring against you. Awesome. My spy does good work. So now it's just him. King of Denmark. Where's is his throne? He owns a temple. Why to send the spy? Okay, we'll call back the spy. No, not to the 17th of December. Looters have destroyed the trading post in... Oh, that's... Okay. Panic then. On ships. Okay, get back. Get back. How much more money is he going to spend on this? That's so much gold. I mean, where did it come from? How does it work? Does it just get made up just so he can... I've obviously got competition. Or did he really have 2,000 gold in his bank? Because I doubt that. He's spending more. 2,100. That's crazy figures. Where's it coming from? Okay, the 84 boat is the one we've got to send off next. The other one arrives. And my kinswoman has grew up, so let's get her married off. So. Well, that's just it, Crusader King. This is my very first time being a republic, so that's what I'm thinking. Someone's backing it. Sometimes it's easier to lie than to hurt people with the truth. Honesty can hurt. I lose the honesty. That's what I'm wondering, because if I click on his face, he's got 114 gold. I think he's putting... Oh, okay, so I'm reading it wrong. Ah, okay, I see, yeah. Campaign fund, 950, but I've put in 190 gold. Okay, that makes more sense. He's not put 2,000 gold in, he's just put in whatever gold he's put in for 2,150. Okay, that makes more sense. But it's still a lot of gold he's sunk in, because I've put in 190. I got a score on 150. Actually, if I click that up to 200... Ah, okay. So, 200 gold is 1,000. So he has put in 400 and so gold. So yeah, you're right there, Green Anchor. Okay. That's still a lot of gold, mind you. I mean, he must have had 500 gold sort of sat in his bank. And he's just chucked... Well, I suppose 500 gold if you don't take part in any wars or anything, it's quite easy to get. To the chaste Grand Prince Ragnar, your wisdom and mercy and your legendary, I accept your suggestion that Yolver and Soranus get married. Yeah, as I say, I'm completely new, so I'm learning the mechanics. So yeah, okay. But I think so far he's probably running out of money. He's got a little bit more money than I, but I have a more monthly income. I should hopefully win this. Okay. We can breathe easy now. We can breathe easy. And we've only raided one of them, so hopefully we can continue to raid the other 4 and get some good money. My liege, your wisdom and mercy are legendary. I've discovered a plot where Grand Mayor Suni of Veslandet seeks to seize the trade post in Telemark. Telemark? Where's Telemark? Nope. Still picking clean, Venice. We've only attacked one place. Plots. Wow, that plot needs to end. Grand Mayor Suni needs to go in 16% chance. Declare war on us if we fail. He wants to steal my trading post. Wow. I didn't know you could steal other people's trading posts. That's kind of interesting. Which one was it I said? 83, wasn't it? Or was it 82? But it says 82, but it's 84 there. Okay. Only got 15 gold. Oh, we won't bother sending them away then. Merge them both together and just wait. Oh, it's because they haven't finished sieging the other one yet. But yeah, we've only sieged the one building, we've got another 4 to go. Which is good. Al-Hysing the Lewd has just created the tidal Yarmdom of Nidaros. Yeah, that's... let's have a look at his money, his income. He hasn't sunk much into his thing. Will I get his stats? Family dues. Yeah, he doesn't have much in family dues. Ah, my spy master died. That's a shame. She was good. She did good work. Balance? That can't be his balance. +8. He gets +8 each month. Catching up with me though. Going at war though by the looks of it. It's interesting. So we need to hire a new spy master. She did good work for us. It's sad. Oh, it's him. After years of careful planning, Sir Reveler has raised a large army of exiles, mercenaries and hopefuls, declaring his intention to press his claim by force. Good luck with that. Wow, 5 years worth of income to sink that in to become nothing. That's... Actually, does he get his money back? Because I know obviously you lose the money when you win. But do you lose the money as well if you lost? Because obviously it's the campaign election, isn't it? Because I know I can pull that money out to get it back, but... Grand Mayor Sumi of Astalendla tells me that the patrician Lali of Lali is preaching his false religion in Hatsuna. How should I respond to him? Give out at the moment. Yeah, he would lose. I thought he would. It makes sense that he would. Let's see, 18, 13, and 13. Sorry, Commander, I've got to replace you. Oliver, don't have anyone. State Inquisitor. Give it to people that like me. Wow. Take it. Maybe I should read the description. Find out. These State Inquisitors are charged with ensuring the security of the Republic against threats, both internal and external. I just want to give it to people that don't like me so they can like me more. sod it. Take my hat off a minute. It's getting a bit warm. Should put on. As soon as the election's passed over, I'll probably start... Oh, damn it, he's done it again. Stop spending money. How much money's he got? 104. I've got more money than him, so... Unless he boosts it just before I die. Should win. My liege, it is most unfortunate that you happen to hold a title that all agree should rightfully be mine, or to lift this dark cloud from our relations. May I suggest a adjustment? No. You are greedy. Go away. Alright, let's speed up the game time. This is taking forever. Okay, we just died. You have a new heir. If your character dies, you will now play as Talia Tuckerson. So I've been elected new Grand Prince. It's good. Yeah, I've died, basically. Died comatose in bed. Wow. Right. New election. This is going to be a pain in the ass because I'm 63. Guy behind me is miles. Oh! 15 trading posts. That's awesome. We need to sink a boatload of money. Actually, I have an idea. Kill the bastard. Pardon my French. Need to take him out. Pick an ambition. Our ambition is to amass a wealth. Thanks, Guardian. So my older person than what I was just a minute ago cannot die. Some pause. Right, hurry up with that siege. I need to send more money back. Not worrying about that just yet. Intrigue. Wow. I know one backer. He's going to be impossible to kill. And I don't think I've got time to try and get women with high intrigue skill to... I'm in debt? Why am I in debt? I thought I earned more than I had. Oh. Went back up to full. I would take a slight bit out of campaign fund. Be a nightmare, isn't it? Can you stop sieging that? Why aren't you sieging? It was nearly done! Why have you stopped sieging? It was nearly done, but they just stopped when the character died. Were. Alva claims that she will be a better seer than Booty, and petitions that she be given the title of Seer of the Principality of Scandinavia. Seer is learning, isn't it? Yes, you can have it. Alright, what is the council doing? Money. Oh, put me in the wrong place. It's not my capital, is it? Capital's over there. I need you to convert them still. And factions. Any factions against me? Worried about that one. And there's probably no point in trying to make vassals likely because we're almost dead. Still got a 5k cap on that, that's good. Can't believe there's no one wanting him dead. No one at all wants him dead. Actually, we can try and boost the power, but I doubt we'll get anywhere with it. Where is his... city? He's in there, is he? City. So let's send our spy to boost plot power. There was one guy I could have bribed. Was there? I didn't see it. Oh yes, 4%. Is that going to be enough? Enough. I presume it's got to go over 100, is it? 20. Yeah. I've only got 75 and it'd be 4%. Yeah, I'd rather spend the gold to try and win the election, to be honest. It's going to take a lot of doing. My liege, I write to you with bad news from Vestfold. My efforts to squeeze some extra taxes out of the population have met with resistance and the peasants are arming themselves. Fear we might have a revolt on our hands soon. Worried about it? Wait on this bloody place. There's 900 troops want to get back to Venice. But I don't think they'll challenge me. Smallest spider makes my grandson unfast squeal and run for cover. This has started to worry me. Try and make him brave. Unfast seems to have no fears at all. He's gained the brave trait. Good. Ah, King Priest of Denmark has died. Long live the king. Oh crap. Really? I thought... Hang on. Took some money out. That already died, and that's a different guy. Unless I got someone else I can nominate. Nah, if I pick a younger person without enough money to back it, then... Oh no, it's not. It's the same person. Grand Mayor, Kettleman the Just. Yeah, it is him. He took some money out. Actually now competing with him. How much money have you got in the boat? 47. I'll wait until this siege is done and then I'll send more money. Come on. My liege, I am pleased to report that your errant subject Ulfig has been converted to the Germanic faith. Praise Odin. Good. Not worried about that at the moment. I am more concerned with other vital issues. I don't know if their troops are dying. They had 900 a minute ago. Oh crap. Oh, that's just thrown a spanner in the works. My heir died. You have a new heir. If your character dies, you'll now play as Dag. Ingamason. Right, let's... Oh, shit, the bloody bed. We're now miles away from winning. Okay, let's have a look. Do we have an heir that is older? 53. How old are you? 53. We can compare prestige, maybe? Prestige, 106. Ooh. Oh, don't tell me I just clicked that. Shit, I did. I didn't mean to. Oh, bollocks, he's got minus prestige. Hang on. No, not like this. What am I doing wrong, Green Anchor? What am I doing wrong? I know you want age and prestige, but you have minus prestige. We'll have to leave it with him. So I have to sink a lot of money in. What else that can kill him? 12%. Ah, right, yeah. Yeah, no, that's it. That is an absolute pain in the backside. %. Would 12% be enough? That would be at 94. How much is that going to cost me? Where's send gift? Can pay 184. Well, I'm not going to get that 12% then, obviously. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Well, that siege is about done, so I'm hoping. Okay. Split in half. Let's take the most ships and hope it's the right ones. It is. I'm going to send them home. We have prisoners. Maybe I can ransom them. No, I can't. Nope. Cannot, unfortunately. I mean, I've got ships on the way back. Ship on the way back with some gold, but not much. And we've still got 3 more. We've got a church and 2 cities to raid. Hoping it's plenty of money, but it's going to be difficult to eat. Trouble is, I can't even borrow 300 gold off the Jewish because we don't have the Jewish. Embrace Swedish culture. No way. I am hopefully still Norse. I am. Family focus. Let's change that to business. Although if that event triggers now, then I'm going to be buggered because I can't afford the business event at the moment, so we'll not do that just yet. My grandson Barrett makes sure that everyone gets exactly the same amount, whatever the sweets the cook gives the children. Good. On ships, where are you? You, 65. Please don't tell me a 65-year-old man's gonna die. Ships. Where are you? Bertil Yangoverson is now of legal age, has become a bit touched. Right, let's get him married. There you go. Nice, beautiful wife there. Bribe? No. There you go, that'll do. Just wait a while, she'll get married. On ships. Halfdan today announced his marriage to a woman belonging to one of Upland's smaller and less noteworthy Burger families. May they grow old and happy together. Are in order. My liege, may you live in harmony and contentment. I have decided to accept your suggestion of a betrothal between Bertil and Maya. Ships have arrived. 123.69 gold. Send them back to the Gulf of Venice. Oh man. I just had 6 and it went down to 4. What if I take out all my money? Will he take some out and then I slowly increase it? Have the slow... No, because I need to catch up with what he's got, don't I? How much has he actually sunk in? He's only put in 150, so he's only put in a small amount. So I'm actually catching up to his age and prestige. So it's not the gold, he's took all his gold out. And he has a lot of gold. Siege is about done though. Looters have completely destroyed the construction of a trade post in Venezia. 68 gold. So another 68 gold on the way home. Intrigue. We've got another person. 91% plot power now. Ah, 9%. How much? Send you a gift. My field Karen, please report that the majority of the population of Skarna has been converted to the Germanic faith. Excellent. 20 gold. Okay, I'm gonna pay it. Only because 9% might be enough to tip us over the edge to start triggering the... Oh god. Elizabeth Revala has let everyone know about my plot to kill Grand Mayor Kettlemund. Just during a drunken stupor at the local tavern. I should never have included that drunken blabbermouth in the plot this delicate. I might be able to trigger this event before I die. There's another one there, I think. Polya Tarikus is now of legal age, has become a brilliant strategist. Let's get you married off then, my friend. Yeah, you can marry her. My grandson on fast as a tender and loving soul, trusting everyone in the castle. I fear he will get hurt someday. Those who love get love in return. My liege, your wisdom and mercy are legendary. I have decided to accept your suggestion of the betrothal to Tolera and Anna. Okay, watch those ships. Sentry, got no... He actually likes me a little bit. Huh. No, he's in prison. Anyone else that could join the dark side of my plot? 8%. Where are you? There you are. How much? Pay 20 gold. What is the plot power needed to start triggering the events? I've always presumed you need at least 100%. I mean, is that wrong of me to assume that? Is it random? Is there a thing? Hunting focus. That's not a bad idea, actually. Health plus... yes. Let's give it a go. I mean, how old is he? I'm 65. He's 51. Holy shit! I can get 23 trading posts. If only I had the money and I wasn't worried about an election. 23 trading posts. I would just be rolling in it. You know. I'm miles behind him. I need a score of 100. Fleet is returned with 90.51 gold. Let's just pause the game, send those ships back. Not a bad tip there, Green Anchor. Thank you very much. Just sink all that in. Right. There. Just. Anfast Alfredson claims that he will be a better steward than Wagon and petitions that he should be given the title of steward of the Principality of Scandinavia. Steward. Steward. Yes, you are my steward. Why aren't you getting me money? My liege, peace be with you. I accept the suggestion that Tolly and Anna get married. Right. I can slightly breathe easy. Only slightly, because this isn't over yet. He has got 260 gold to blow into that election if need be. We've got 2 more places to siege in Venice before we have to go somewhere else. We will be going to Rome. Rome's usually pretty rich. Those poor troops are actually starving. 598 troops. There was 900. They want to get home, but they can't. Because I'm there, and they won't attack me. Damn it. Well, that was short-lived. Just chucked. This is going to be one battle of a half. We need to hurry up and die. There's no one else willing to back the plot. $102 gold. Liege, peace be with you. I accept your suggestion that Bartolomeo get married. Come on, ships. Can't believe how much gold I'm wasting on this election. 600 gold this is going to be when he gets back. That 600 gold could have gone on so much. Unless we bow out of the election and spend that gold to improve. I mean, look at that. 23 trading posts. The amount of money that would get us if we played the long game rather than the short game, trying to stay in this election. But I don't like those odds. Look at the titles that I will lose. Actually, looking at it, I'm being stupid. I won't lose Dag Im. That is my... Oh, hang on. All I lose is the... I lose the Republic, obviously. I lose the Swedish and Finnish title. I keep my religious title. I keep Republic of Finland, Republic of Tver, and my cities. My liege, I am pleased to report that your errant subject, Arnfast of Thingy, is converted to the Germanic faith. I don't know. I mean, the amount of wars that will... Would you reckon, Green Anchor, should I... The trouble is, though, if I lose... Public... probably won't have all the vassals that I've got now, obviously. I won't be able to command the armies that I've got. Okay, vassals. I've got hardly any vassal troops. Okay, no, I'm lying. I've got 2,000 vassal troops. My own personal army is only 1,000, although I could probably raise more. Maybe. Last place. Gotta try Rome. The Baron some loot has returned from raiding. Filkis Drycar gains 117 gold. Prestige. Let's send those ships. We'll send them to Rome because yeah, this is the trouble. I mean, if he takes it over and I work on the plot to kill him, chances are I'll be able to... Because with that gold I've got, I could buy another, well, 6, 7 trading posts. And at the moment I can have a maximum of 23. But yeah, what's going to happen to the Republic and the strength of the Republic that I've built up when I lose it? I mean, at least he's Germanic, so he's not gonna turn everything against me again. Yeah, that's the other thing is, as well as my retinues, I got a 5k cap at the moment. I mean, this could go on forever. He's got 200 gold still. I don't like the idea of wasting 700 gold just to stay in power. But I know for a fact if I drop out of the election, it's all going to go wrong, isn't it? That's the trouble. My liege, very soon the scheming Grand Mayor Kettlemund of Savage will make accusations against me. Do not believe a word of it. He hates me and lacks all honour and decency. Interesting. So, what does this mean? My co-conspirator, Striker of Alans, has let me know that Grand Mayor Kettlemund will be... Oh, here we go. Here we go. He'll die by poisoned wine at an upcoming banquet. Okay, hold on to your tails, guys. Hold on to your hats. My liege, it pains me to say that there is a traitor in the realm. This rotten egg is plotting your downfall. I enclose the damning evidence with this letter. I don't have the other options there, do I? Please die, please die, please die, please die, please die, please die. If it dies, I'm going to pause it, drag out all that money, and then just blow it on a party. The lazy, ungrateful dock workers in Upland are refusing to unload ships, citing poor working conditions and low pay. They will not let anyone pass their picket line. Troops from all the major families are working together to quickly silence the leaders of those mobs. But costly delays in shipping are unavoidable at this point. And after everything I've done for them. Minus 50 gold. Shit the bed. Okay, I'm not having a deficit, so I've got to pull out some gold. Please die. Got raiders in our counties as well. Speed up the game slightly. Please die. Drink that wine. Failure! Damn it! Grand Mayor Cattlemund did not drink the wine and my complacency was discovered. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, I'm gonna hope, I'm gonna hang on, I'm gonna be hopeful, hang on and see what happens with this plotting to kill him. Actually, my liege, there is a rumour here in Upland that one of the local nobles might be corrupt. Handled wisely, this information might be used to implicate one of your enemies here. Then use it as you see fit. My liege, I am pleased to report that your errant subject, Seven Nightlin, is converted to the Germanic faith. Plays the Thunderer. Okay, new plan. I'm going to pull out my gold. I'm going to hope that he dies by my hand. I'm going to invest this gold in trade routes and my army. Ambition to have a daughter at his age? Really? Okay. We've got 13 prisoners by the looks of it, or near that. A lot of people there. Can't handle that. Oh, hang on a minute. Are we sieging another place? Oh, we still have one more. Okay. So let's get some trading posts going, shall we? And then I'm going to hire some more men. My retinues. Now, what have I got? Don't have pikemen or light infantry. Get some pikemen. Maybe some light infantry as well. Can't. Cap. My liege, I am pleased to report the success of my mission to Skullland. The majority of the population have been converted to the Germanic faith. Good. Higher. Leave that. Okay. My professional armies are done. Let's start reinforcing them massively. So I may lose the election. Now I need to go back and take them out. I'm not going to get there in time though, am I? Alright, then in that case then, let's build another trading post. Right, so that's all our money spent. We've done half of our army, we've got 5k retinue. Which is going to be 2,000 troops. Almost. Trade zone map mode for just a second. Where is that? Trade zone map. It's for obviously my republic. It's the rest of the areas. Tea. Oh damn. There. Family trade zone. You might have to click on your country to see anything. Family trade zones. Trade zones in the selected republics separated by the owners. So. How do I get this to work? Ah, there we go. Me. It's actually kind of awesome. I like that. I'm obviously expanding all around there at the moment. I'm going to try and take them out. I can scare them away. I don't want to lose all those men. I want them to siege that, but I don't want them all to die. I need to give them good commanders. Should I tell them to attack that? Because I don't want them all to... Oh, hang on. Lately you have heard persistent rumours from peasants and travellers in the wilds that a strange mythical beast has been sighted in your realm. It is a white bear, powerful and elusive. The common folk claim it comes from another world, and that the hunter who claims it will be imbued with divine power. Go for it. Let's support these guys and hope that my losses are minimal. Take out those raiders before they rob all my money. Kind of worried about the Republic though. $2 gold on the way. Cap hasn't gone down, so that's good. We're in debt. So I have to slow down the... I could probably put it on half. We got rid of those rebels. Okay, so everything's looted. A prisoner, Aurelia, is complaining about a dark sun in the dungeon, asking for more suitable accommodations. Okay, let's pause the game and let's send them... There's just no need to pause it. 10 got 10. Is there no one worth any money? Apparently not. Alright, let's start ransoming off our prisoners. Okay, let's head to Rome. Venice is done. Venice is sacked. Needs to die. Please tell me there's someone else that we can hire to kill him. Help kill him, rather. The plots have disappeared. To the Norse prude Stiker, may wisdom ever elude you, I accept paying your ransom for the safe return of Elisabetta. Anyone else I can... To the raging infidel striker, may your years be short and miserable. I accept paying your ransom for the safe return of Edda. I hope this is money well spent, I really do. My prisoner Barbara is complaining about a dark side in the dungeon, asking for more suitable accommodations. Rapetious soft Stykar, tales of your misdeeds are told from Ireland to Cathay. I accept paying your ransom for the safe return of Walla. Don't know why I'm suddenly marching. Don't want him there just in case. Stuff happens and we get killed. Need to hold on until that person dies. Good news, my lord, we have received credible reports of a recent sighting of the Great White Bear in the province of Yolland. Saddle my horse. Okay, we have enough to siege Rome. If we get the Pope, that is just going to be damn awesome. The rapacious clown. Striker, may wisdom ever elude you. I accept paying your ransom for the safe return of Beatrice. Money, 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 money. It makes me very nervous not running for the election, but what other options do I have? I was sinking an absolute ton of money into this. Raging infidel striker, may your humours rot in your living body. I accept paying your ransom for the safe return of Cecilia. Okay. 10 gold on the way. Bertil Yangerson claims that he would be a better Chancellor than Mayor Gudroda, and petitions that he should be given the title of Chancellor of the Principality of Scandinavia. Chancellor, it's diplomacy, isn't it? 14, 16. Go for it. I believe I have my Chancellor doing anything yet, do I? Actually, Sia, where are you? Religion. Ah, good girl. Converted him. Yes. The 3 holy sites I own are now all. Good night, Toad. Thank you very much for stopping by, and again, thank you very much for the host. Hope you and Moo sleep well. Take care. Good night. See you soon. For those of you guys that don't know, Epileptic Toad is a fellow streamer, and he's currently playing Just Cause 3, and he's starting up Hitman Absolution. He is always worth a watch and a follow, so of course, do check him out next time he's streaming. The Great Ball, Grand Mayor Keltermund of Sweden, will soon be hosting a great ball in his family palace, and every patrician family in the Republic has been invited except for yours. Your dynasty's relation with the Knetland family has been tense of late, and as you're competing with them in several important markets, the decision not to invite younger members to the ball can only be seen as a grave insult. As you sit brooding in the chambers of your own palace, you wonder how to tackle the situation. Will you turn up to the ball anyway, pretending that there has been some mistake, or will you turn the other cheek and accept this affront? Last time I did this, it kinda went wrong. I got thrown out and lost more. Well, I can honestly say, Ragnar, I voted for Hitman. I'm not a fan of South Park. Although the particular Hitman he's going to be playing I didn't like, but I'll still watch it because I do like the Hitman games. But Absolution was an insult to the series. But hey, still a Hitman game. I'm looking forward to the new one. Right, do we risk 60 prestige or do we risk more? Let's give it a go. Let's ready my carriage and go to the ball. See what happens. I'll probably lose more prestige, but I got quite an amount, so. To the Raging Clown Stykar, your low character is the subject of Greek Blaze. I accept paying your ransom for the safe return of Edda. Have another Edda. Right, so we now need to reposition you to somewhere else. Get rid of the old Germanic faith. My fellow Kiara, I'm pleased to report that the majority of the population of Osterboden has been converted to the Germanic faith. Good. Good. I don't think there are many old Germanics left, is there? Some there, but I don't think that's in my realm. You show up at the Kettling family palace with your entourage and make your way past the posted guards so that before they can block your way. Music and laughter can be heard from inside the palace, but it seems to die out the moment you step inside. Hush whispers are all that can be heard as everyone's eyes seem to focus on you. Filkir Starkar, someone calls out. Grand Mayor Kettleman emerges from the crowd with a smile on his face. How kind of you to join us. May I see your invitation? As you struggle for words, guards surround you and your party. No invitation, it's a shame. With a small way from Kettleman, the guards drag you all outside and throw you down the stairs of the entrance. Lying on your back in the dirt, you see Kettleman grinning down at you. We'll live to regret this, mark my words. We've lost more prestige. They gained prestige. I knew that. I didn't know whether there was two choices to that or two options to happen from that. Never mind. To the filthy, soft striker, may your years be short and miserable, may I accept paying your ransom for the safe return of Margarita. Anyone else? No. Wow, my prison is now full. Take care, Toad. See you later. He does need to die. I agree, Ragnar. We will work on that. You have gathered your followers and your hunting dogs. You have saddled your horse and prepared your weapons. You are ready to go. You are ready to set out on the hunt. Great white bear, an epic hunt it shall be. We are hunting for the poop. Still worried about this election, mind you. I can't believe I'm not fighting for it. But we now have 17 trading posts out of 23. Actually, I don't think he is. No, he's not. He follows the Germanic Reformed pagan religion. Courtier died at the age of 25 of poor health. You spend weeks in the wilderness searching for any trace of your prey, but are forced to return empty-handed. You are sure that no one's impressed by your failed adventures. It's my own failure. Hopefully, one could hope. Whether it will happen or not, I don't know, but one can hope. Come on, raid the churches. Settlers reach Greenland. The new land discovered to the west of Iceland does indeed seem to be a new island. Under the leadership of Eric the Red, who was banished from Iceland for murder, settlers have claimed land on the island's southwestern shores. To attract more colonists, Eric has cleverly decided on the promising name of Greenland for his untamed virgin land. The colony has already started exporting walrus ivory, seal blubber and furs to Iceland and beyond. Apart from the brave Norse settlers, Greenland so far seems to be devoid of human life. Greenland, is it? Doesn't show up on the map though. Wonder what that actually means. And they're dying as well. We need to send them home soon. Our trading posts have been built. Panic then. I saw some red. Saw a red blob. It's all going on now. It's all going on now. Using in a smuggled rope, Aurelia almost managed to escape from custody, but the guards caught her in time. Throw her back in the dungeon. Arnfast today announced his marriage to a woman belonging to one of Upland's smaller and less noteworthy burgher families. May they grow old and happy together. Okay, let's have a look. Crap. Yeah, we have some raiders in our valley, in our area. Build another trading post. Oh, how am I going to get there without boats? I can't, can I? I'm going to take them out. Oh, I can. I can. Let's go take them out with our army. This have sunset and invasion enabled. I'm not sure what that is, Green Anger. Ooh, here we go. Victory! No prisoners. Aww. Damn Pope! Oh well. Indeed, they have been. Sunset Invasion. The DLC, I will probably own it. As far as I recall, I own all the DLC apart from something like 2 unit packs, which I couldn't be bothered to get at the time because they were full price, and I'm a cheapskate. Oh, I haven't been paying attention to what's going on. Children need guardians. I can't bother to check it at the time. What it is. Still gonna lose. Oh god, what's going on? Oh yes, you. Can't arrest you. Are you still trying that plot? He is. He's still trying to seize it. Oh, and he's helping. He needs to die. Our rival is helping him. My liege, blessings upon you and your house. I've discovered a plot where Jarl Gnuppa of Bergslagen seeks to fabricate a claim on the most serene Republic of Sweden. Good luck with that. Oh no, our plot power is reduced. No wonder nothing's happening. Damn it. Alright, we need to send our spy in, or is she already there? She's already there. We ain't gonna kill him. Unless I do the old trick of hiring someone with high intrigue. Someone that likes me that has high intrigue. Keeping an eye on you. 12, but you don't like me. Oh, I had the Aztecs in Season 1. We had Aztecs invading Spain. That was going to happen. She's too old. Childbirthing age, so we need someone young. That's a bit crap. Oh, she's got intrigue of 9. Damn it, plot power's reducing. We're not going to get him killed, are we? We're going to lose the Republic. Unless he dies of natural causes before I do. The even greater ball. As a way to get back to the Val Knightling family, you could make arrangements to host your own grand ball. Invitations will be sent out to all patrician families with the exception of the Knightling, of course. If this is to work, your ball will have to be much grander than the one that Weasel Grandmere Kettlemund threw together. It won't be cheap, but it would restore your prestige and bring shame to those Knightling dogs. Okay, let's do it. I don't know how much money we got coming back. 300. All right, let's do it. Dare the ball. Dare your grand ball has arrived, and everyone of importance in Upland is in your palace. Everyone but the knightling family. Your guards have strict orders not to put anyone in from their bloodline inside. In one corner of the ballroom, a bearded gentleman who looks vaguely familiar is loudly and unfavourably comparing your bull with the knightling one. As you approach him to set him straight, you recognise something in his voice. Could it be possible? You rush forward and rip the thick beard from the man's face to reveal Grand Mayor Kettlemund. You! Astonished, Kettlemund pushes you aside and makes a mad dash for the exit like a frightened rabbit while shoving several dancing guests to the floor. Ha! Let him run. Actually, I would have had my guard stab him in the face. So, we get 150 prestige. We'll get the 100 prestige back, and the 100 he gained from us, he's lost. So, we've made a good profit on that one. Not that prestige is profit, but you get the meaning. Hopefully those boats come back soon and gives us the money. Trying to seize my trading posts. My liege, it is most unfortunate that you haven't hold a title that all agree should be rightfully mine. In order to lift the star cloud from our relations, may I suggest adjustment? He is indeed greedy, so he's not getting anything. Damn Pope evading me. I ain't going to be able to capture that. There. Though I had thought Porgil to be a more reasonable man, his request to be allowed to duel his rival was slightly erratic. Porgil claimed to be constantly subject to affronts from his rival and asked permission to defend his honour. So who owns that land? Of course. Them. Tharingia. If I captured that holy site, that would be awesome. 4 holy sites. Did we kill them? I don't think we did. Probably buggered off before we got anywhere. In Kiri, we need to capture that really. Start advancing our lands. Uh-oh. They were going to march on Rome with 97 men. Yeah, good job. Although I am losing men, rather rapidly actually. The smallest spider makes my grandson Barrett squeal and run for cover. This has started to worry me. We'll hopefully try and get him to be brave. They all merge, then that will suck. Have to keep an eye on this. Arnfast Biggerson is now legal age. He has become a fortune builder. Get him married. She's depressed at the age of 14? Damn. That must be one sucky upbringing. Married off, that might help her. Okay. Our fleet bearing 353 gold has returned to us. My liege, blessings upon you and your house, have decided to accept your suggestion of a betrothal between Arnfast and Oli. Good. How much gold can you have? 860. Well, I don't see us filling you up anytime soon. Age 62, Alada died a natural death. I'm unmarried. No, my heir is unmarried. Oh dear. Need to get you remarried then, my friend. Someone old. Stats, yeah. About to raid. I can't wait to get to the churches, man. The churches have so much money. Uh-oh, we've got to keep an eye on that. I think they're going to try and come for me. Victory, 55.5. And we get some piety as well. Strange chest made of an unknown metal was recovered by your men while they looted the holding. Try as they might, they just haven't been able to force the chest open, and its contents remain a mystery. It has now been deposited into your care. One day that chest will be open, mark my words. Stow the chest away safely for now. Oh wow. Family Patriarch. Whispered rumours claim that Crusader has been spending quite a bit of time with a significantly older and unmarried widowed in Upland. Today he finally announced he is in love with her and that she has agreed to become his wife. So the rumours were true. They're really about to march on Rome with 300 men? Troops near you. Yes. And they're all marching on Rome. See you. Shit, they're gonna get murdered. 5th of April. No, I get away just in time. Ahaha. Keep your precious Pope. Okay, I've only got 65 gold. Let's go raid these three then. Well, they might... Oh no. Levies are fine. Let's go raid here then. Oh, that's a point, actually. Can I still have 24 now? Crikey, I can build another 6 trading posts if I had the money for it. Where's Walla Walla from? Mooseland. Not quite, Ragnar. Not quite. Although I wish. That would be nice. I'm English. I'm from England. Why isn't he dead yet? You're 54. You need to die. My liege, I am pleased to report the success of my mission to Heidmark. The majority of the population have been converted to the Germanic faith. Oh, good girl. Right, let's swap back to religious view. My liege, it is most unfortunate that you happen to hold a title that all agree should rightfully be mine. In order to lift this dark cloud from relations, may I suggest adjustment? Nope. Nice of you to ask, though. Actually, Germanic, why is that different colour? Don't know. So let's work on getting rid of some of these Christian places. I will work on these ones here as they're nearby where Seer was. It's a holy site. It's a holy site, is it? I guess it is. It would actually make sense. Good news, my lord. We've received credible reports of a recent sighting of a great white bear in the province of Upland. Saddle my horse! Well, yeah, that actually does make sense. Holy sites. That makes sense. Volume 3. Moral authority, 82.2%. That's actually pretty good. Really familiar what that means. I guess it means we're awesome, because I lead the, you know, the religion. Carry on with our looting, pillaging, breaking, ding. Your wife, Homfrid, has sent you a gift. It is a small puppy, but of the finest pedigree and destined to grow into a great hunting dog. Accept it. Your new puppy has no name yet, my lord. What will you call it? Hunter. My liege, my network of spies here in Upland have found out that a local noble is sexual. What should I do with this information? Blackmail him, of course. Isn't that answer obvious? If you can get money or information or something out of it, then do it. Unless it's a girl that's homosexual, then invite her back to my room. So I can discipline her. You have gathered your followers and your hunting dogs, and you have saddled your horse and prepared your weapons. You're ready to set out and hunt a great white bear. I've actually killed the great white bear. I think it was in this playthrough, with a previous character. Still raiding the first city, the capital. After years of careful planning, Tyke Rurikid, from the court of Grand Mayor Suni Westlandet, has raised a large army of exiles, mercenaries and hopefuls, declaring his intention to press his claim by force. Well, good luck with that. Fruitlessly scouring the countryside, you come upon a small cottage in the wilds. As you knock, an old crone opens. When she sees you in your hunting party, she cackles eerily and says that she has a powerful potion that will make you a stronger hunter, sure to catch any prey. I don't know. I don't trust an old woman. This could kill me. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. Sell it to me. You drink the potion down. Soon you start to feel all warm inside. The crone whispers, "See? You now know that this will make you stronger. I can see it in your eyes. Now go, great hunter." You return home, certain in your belief that the next time you'll find your prey. This feels good. Still don't trust her. You have returned to your court. The hunt for this elusive white beast seems fruitless, but there are many more things out there in the wilds. Maybe next time you'll catch your prey. Died after a period of illness. Oh, my wife's still kicking. Why haven't you died? You need to die, you selfish person. I need more money. Special decisions. Hold a great lot. My co-conspirator Cracker has assembled a party of mercenaries who will ambush Grand Mayor Kettleman disguised as highwaymen. I am assured he will not survive the encounter. Yes, the roads just aren't safe anymore. Oh damn, I got looters in my lands. Cannot steal my money. Where are they? I see no looters. They're gone. Maybe they got killed. But I see no looters. We can hold a great blot again. Failure! Damn it! Grand Mayor Kettleman got away from the ambush, but at least the disguises of the mercenaries held up, concealing my involvement. We'll just have to try again. Freak. Please tell me there's someone we can bribe. 11%, but he's going to cost a fortune for the pleasure, isn't he? Send gift, 20 gold. I will pay it. Come on, stop saving. We have more important issues at hand here. The fact that we're getting our asses kicked by someone else. Come to you in a moment, doggy. How much are you going to cost us? Send gift. 179. Yeah, I'm not spending that much money on you. Is that the only one that's possibly sat on the fence? Yes. The dog is growing quickly and is no longer a little puppy. He runs fast and has a keen nose, and your dog handlers praise his good character. Good dog. So we're on 58.2 plot power, 65.7 with her. Got our spy doing good deeds for us. Actually, let's check up on things to do with the council. Well, actually, I don't think anyone can beat 18. Nope, stand corrected, 19. Sorry, love, but we need you to build a spy network in Upland. Wait. It is Upland, isn't it? Yes. What is our council doing? Money, training troops. For that. Let's concentrate on the raiding and the pillaging. Victory, 43.4 gold. Pillaging and looting undertaken in your name has earned you a reputation as a fearsome Viking raider. All along the coast of Europe, mothers tucking their children in for the night warn that unless they behave, the terrible striker, scourge of the seas, will come ashore with his undead warriors and eat them. Nom nom nom. Oh, hang on a minute, I've got prisoners. We have prisoners, na na na. New Spy Master isn't your biggest fan. Yeah, I know. That's why I kind of gave it to him. See, look, he likes me. 32. Has control of the grand city of Telemark. Desires the Republic of Finland. Well, he can desire it all he wants. What was I going to check? Oh, prisoners. Intrigue. Holy moly, I have 17 prisoners. 10 gold, 10 gold. Come on, man. Oh, someone worth more than 10 gold, surely. 26 gold, there we go. My prisoner, Eutherios Spartinios, is complaining about his dark cell in the dungeon, asking for more suitable accommodations. Nope. I think he is known plots. And Mayor Suni. Yeah, no, it's the same person, Grugelkin. It is the same person. I've just given him the position as my spy master. Maybe that wasn't a good idea. Maybe if he likes me a bit more, he'll hate me less. And he'll stop trying to steal all my stuffs. This could end in tears. We'll see. Build more trading posts. 22 out of 24. Now one more. What is my monthly income? Not enough. Need more money. Let's fully reinforce that. I think I can get away with reinforcing it fully, can't I? My liege, I have collected a tithe in Upland. The money should reach you together with this letter. Excellent news. 191 gold. That is awesome. You know what that means, don't you? That is 2 trading posts. Okay, I've got 24 trading posts. I have got a retinue cap. I've reached, you know, a maximum retinue permanent army. A prisoner, Arcarios Spartinios, is complaining about his dark cell in the dungeon, asking for more suitable conditions. No, but if he's ransomable, he can go home. Okay, I'm Still a bit worried about losing the Republic. Unless I hold out long enough to get a ton of money and start competing proper. So the kindly Viking strike army, you live in harmony and contentment. I accept paying your ransom for the safe return of Gregorius. Intrigue. Prisoners. Money. Yes. Now. I mean, what does the situation look like? Shit. He's not putting any money in it. I basically need to sink in an absolute bloody fortune. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I mean, I'm hoping to win a fortune with these here. To the brave Viking striker, your wisdom and mercenary are legendary. I accept paying your ransom for the safe return of Hierotheos. Intrigue. More money. Betrothed can marry. Marry off, my people. Marry. Have lots of babies. Neapolis has been looted of 74 gold. Good. Still want to kill others. Don't care. My liege, since I've arrived in Westfall, there has never been a shortage of soldiers reinforcing the troops stationed there. Under our guidance, they believe fame and fortune awaits them. Actually, you need to change your job. Start researching military tech in Upland. The most excellent Filkir Stykar. You live in harmony and contentment. I accept paying your ransom for the safe return of Ordains. Ordains. Oh, I got more prisoners. Bloody hell. I got more prisoners than I can ransom them off. I'm not complaining. My liege, blessings upon you and your house. I accept your suggestion that Arm Fastanuli get married. Good. Saving. I hate it when it saves. Sometimes it means something's going to happen. I don't really want to give him the Republic, but if he dies, unless his heir beats mine, I should get the Republic pretty quick. And he's old. He's 55. So the humble Grand Prince Strykar. The wisdom and mercenary and legendary, I accept paying a ransom for the safe return of Sergios. Maybe he will die fast. Anyone else? Apart from you. Ooh, there's you. Send gift 20. Might be good, he might not be good. We'll find out. Very Swedish culture. Nope. I'm happy being Norse, thank you. We need to keep our Norse culture so we can keep raiding and stuff. Though I imagine the Swedish can raid still. To the humble Viking striker. Blessings upon you and your house. I accept paying your ransom for the safe return of Michael. It's the most normal name I've read all evening. Trade galley belonging to the England ship and Empire has been several days overdue. This morning another captain on the idling payroll came into the port with flotsam from the lost ship, which he claims to have found in the wake of a recent storm. It looks like your galley was caught in it. Minus 50 gold. My ransom money. Threats to our realm are kind of minor. Those pot plots aren't getting anywhere. He wants to steal the Swedish crown. He wants to steal one of my trading posts. To the Honourable Filkir Striker, peace be with you, I accept paying the ransom for the safe return of Petros. Looks like the rest of these prisoners can't really be thingied. We'll see. Viking Grand Prince, Striker, may you live in harmony and contentment. I accept paying your ransom for the safe return of Isaias. Probably butchered that name. Aww. Can't do anything with those guys. Oh, maybe I can hold a great blot and sacrifice them all. That would give me big shinies. My liege, peace be with you. I've discovered a plot where Petuyat Radimich seeks to kill Alexei Bertalanovich. Okay, just deal with it. Darn it, Moo. You want me to pronounce all these words? You're not even here. My liege, I am pleased to report that your errant subject, Beta, has converted to the Germanic faith. Praise Thor, indeed. 50 gold from that place. My Filker, I am pleased to report that the majority of the population in our land has been converted to the Germanic faith. Oh. Oni of Annie and Peasant Revolt has declared Peasant Revolt for Oniga on Filkir Striker. Peasants have risen up in Oniga, led by a disgruntled former soldier. The rebels have the nerve to demand independence. Blasted traitors, where are they? 1300. I have 7. Let's march. Hopefully I can take them out. My prisoner, Athanasios Spartanios, is complaining about his dark son in the dungeon. I'll be merciful and let him have pleasant, slightly more pleasant. Ten-week claims can be pressed. Bloody hell. I ain't pressing any of them. I'm happy at the moment. I've lost land this evening, but when I figured out what's going on with this election and stuff, I could probably start expanding territory. Just a bit nervous at the moment. I don't want to overstretch in case I end up losing. Plus, we're currently happy robbing everyone blind. Actually, just quickly check that they are still pillaging. Yeah, still got 2 more. Good. And then they can move to the next county and the next county, and then I'll probably check up on Venice and or bring them home. Venice is ready for the pillaging again. Bloody hell. I can just keep doing a loop. I might actually just keep doing a loop. I don't know. That might get a bit boring. I don't know. See how it goes. I mean, with money is power, so if I get lots of money and upgrade my mansion to like max, then we will be beast. Okay, good luck, guys. Do me proud. They are full reinforced, they are. Victory. Victory, and they are done. Forced demand. Surrender? No, enforced demands. Okay. Up, guys. Now we have a prisoner. We can banish. I banish him. I doubt I'll get any money off him. My Filkir, I'm pleased to report that the majority of the population of Indal has been converted to the Germanic faith. Good man. Should I banish him or should I keep him for the Great Blood? It is before March, but at least November. We gotta wait a while yet. 2%, 6%. I have 20 gold on me. Ooh, 11%. Ooh. 35 gold. I'm paying that for an 11% boost. Yes, yes, indeed. 2% there. 47 for 2% boost. You can jog on, my son. 89.4% plot power. Guys, just kill a guy. It's not hard. Okay. "25 trading posts, I can't believe it. This is going to be bloody awesome." Where are we? Last place. We're now legal age. My granddaughter is legal age. We need to get her married off. Granddaughter, who would you like to marry? I will give you the choice, but I'm going to tell you to marry him. Good Norseman. The Karaite faith triumphant. The adherents of the Jewish faith have steadily dwindled to the point where Karaite believers are in the majority. This new state of affairs has reduced the Jewish faith to a de facto heresy. All former Jewish holy orders are now Karaite. Jews don't exist? Well, that's something to raise an eyebrow. To the chaste Viking striker. Your wisdom and mercenary legendary. I accept your suggestion that Skuld and Orny are getting married. Fantastic. Anyone I can ransom? 26 gold. Wait, is your father broke? No. Inheritance and stuff. Great, Philkir striker. May you live in harmony and contentment. I accept paying the ransom for the safe return of Makarios. Fantastic. What about that person? Could have banished. He's disappeared. 101% blood power. Oh, he joined me. I didn't even bribe him, but he joined me. Sweet. Good news, my lord. We have received credible reports of a recent sighting of the Great White Bear in the province of Helsingland. Saddle my horse. Okay. This has been one tense hour or so. I mean, we are old. We're 71. He's younger than me. He's 57. He's massively outnumbered me in respect. We could have entered a massive pissing contest. I could have won, but the money I would have spent to win would have been horrendous. But instead, we've now got 25 trading posts. I've got a permanent army of 2,000. Like permanent standing army. So in the long run, we are going to be pretty damn well off, I think. So my income doesn't seem to be massive. 12. Well, 12 a month isn't too bad. Just hope he dies. You have gathered your followers and your hunting dogs, you have saddled your horse and prepared your weapons, you are ready to set out to hunt the Great White Bear. This time will not escape me. Fruitlessly scouring the countryside, you come upon a small cottage in the wilds. As you knock on, an old crone opens. When she sees you and your hunting party, she cackles eerily and says that she has a powerful potion that will make you a stronger hunter to be sure to catch any prey. Now, did we get anything for... No, we didn't, so I'm just going to go home. We can host the Great Blot, let's do it! You have returned to your court. The hunt for this elusive white beast seems fruitless, but there are many more things out there in the wilds. Maybe next time you'll catch your prey. I won't give up. Let's hold the Great White Blot and sacrifice our 7 prisoners. You've sent out summons to all of your vassals for the Blot. Those that have been baptized or profess to follow the teachings of the Prophet will have to offer gold to be exempted from this magnificent feast. Despite having sworn you fealty, Jarl Kettle refuses to offer gold in order to be exempted from the Blot. According to Kettle, Jesus will not forgive him if he contributed as much as a single copper to a heathen festival. Wow, that's insulting. Last time he paid. a relative of his. Drakar today announced his marriage to a woman belonging to one of Upland's... It's got the same name as me. Ha, fair enough. It's one of Upland's smaller and less noteworthy burgher families. May they grow old and happy together. So this particular county has nearly been fully sacked. We're nowhere near to full capacity. We've got 300 gold sat there. The guests have arrived and the time has come for the blood to begin. We gather outside the temple and start by offering animals as sacrifice to the gods. While their meat is prepared for the feast that is to follow, the blood is sprinkled on statues of Odin, Thor, Freyr, and the other gods as well as on the other worshippers themselves. Now for the human sacrifice. Is that all we stole? 10 gold? Yup, too quick. Maria is brought up from your dungeons and escorted to the temple as the noose is placed around her neck. She studies herself and murmurs several passages that you recognize as being from the Christian holy book. Where is your blessed virgin now, Maria? You gain 50 prestige, 25 piety. We only stole 10 gold from the final city. Adelinda is brought up from your dungeons and escorted to the temple as the noose is placed around her neck. She studies herself and murmurs several passages that you recognize from being from the Christian holy book. We now march on the next county. Wow, he's gone through 2 wives. What's he doing? Killing them? Hyacinto is brought up from your dungeons and escorted to the temple as the noose is placed around his neck. He studies himself and murmurs several passages from that you recognize as from being from the Holy Christian book. Okay, let's just get him an old wife, really, don't we? That'll do. Nope. Don't want minus prestige. Let's try and do something that's worth it then. Prestige, but I gotta pay gold. I need someone that will get him prestige. All courtiers. I've got no one higher than a courtier. I'm not marrying priestesses, because that's just not very good either. Wow. I'm just going to have to stay unmarried for a minute. Raphael is brought up from your dungeons and escorted to the temple as the noose is placed around his neck. He studies himself and murmurs several passages that you recognize from being from the Christian holy book. They're all going to do that, are they? They're all going to do that, apparently. We came with 3,000. 1,000 men have died on this journey. Wow. Sacrifice over. The feast at the end of the blood can now begin. The meat of the animals that were sacrificed has already been prepared, and there is plenty of meat to go around. Let the celebrations begin. So who have we got left in my dungeons? Kids. Why can we sacrifice you? Or is there a cap? You are enjoying the feast when a shrill scream from the other end of the room suddenly draws your attention. Stark, naked, armed fast, is running around on the table, waving his arms while screaming that he is on fire. You groan and bury your face from your hands. Is he a lunatic? He's oh, he is a lunatic. He's stark raving mad. Why do I invite him then? It's actually kind of funny. With everything spinning from all the mead you drank, you stumble towards the exit to relieve yourself. As you step outside, you are treated to the sight of Vladimir and Grand Mayor Kettlemund embracing each other and kissing passionately. You immediately stop when they notice you. By the thunder! You too were! Yeah, it was Grulkin. It was indeed. Do I have cause to arrest him now? No, I don't. That is a shame. I can arrest him. 60% chance. Leader of a plot. What is he up to? Trying to steal Sweden. So he's now in my dungeon. That will teach you. Morsels of food and clean picked phones fly everywhere from the direction of Eyal as he greedily stuffs himself with the delicacies served at the table. Suddenly his face turns a strange shade of green. He rushes towards the exit, but only makes it as far as Grandmere Kolbjorn before he starts retching his stomach contents into poor Kolbjorn's lap. That could have been me. Wait, he's in jail and he's still doing the plot he wants to do? Nope, there he goes. 145 gold to be released. I'll accept that. I'm still worried about this election though. Feast is over and with it the blood. It'll be at least 9 years until you hold the next one, but as your vassals return home, most of them seem to agree that the ceremony was well worth the trip. Until next time. I don't know, should I come back with some of this gold and start trying to sink it into the election? Let's have a look. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. My liege, peace be with you. I accept paying your ransom for the safe return of Jarl Nupa. That will teach you for plotting against me. You pay gold. So he's got 3 counties to raid. My vassal, Jarl Refer of Vestergotland, has requested that a lower rank vassal should serve him rather than me directly. Let me think. Denied! I'm sorry. I don't like losing my power. My liege, blessings upon you and your house. I've discovered a plot where Jarl Heising of Nidaros seeks to fabricate a claim on the county of Nidaros. Terrible. Oh, who owns this? Sultanate of Africa. Captured. Oh. Oh dear. Byzantines won't like that. Okay, let's speed up the game time a bit then. I'm going to wait until that ship turns home, see how much money I got and see what we can do. Peace be with you. I've discovered a plot where Agan of Gastrigland seeks to fabricate a claim on the Republic of Sweden. That's the same dude, I'm just going to laugh. Plots. No, it's not. 42%. I ain't gonna risk that. I don't really want a war. Chief of Telemark has been released from some dungeon. What was he doing in the dungeon? Apparently one of the courtiers has been annoying my wife, Humfred. Instead of asking me for help, she took the matter in her own hands and made sure the courtier would never annoy her again. But he'd know the consequences. Yeah. She did the right thing, I suppose. Barrett of Barrett's host has gathered a band of warriors with the intention to raid foreign lands to create a fortune of his own. Well, good luck with that. Okay, my fleet has arrived home. 377 gold. Okay, let's just pause the game. I'm going to see what happens when I... Damn it. No, I can't. I haven't got enough money yet to compete. Need more money. I just can't believe it. He's not even put any money in yet, and he's got 200 gold to spend on it if need be. What's my military doing? Still reinforcing, isn't it? No, it's full. It's full. 3 gold a month. Oh no, I've lost my seer. That is a shame. Need a new one. He'll do. Religion. Let's go down to there. Trading post has been built, so we now have 25 trading posts built. We have nearly 20 gold a month income. What about our rival? What does he have as income? I have more. So if I get more, if I have enough gold to become on par with him, plus more than he's got in his pocket, I should be able to win. But I'm hoping this plot manages to kill him. Send gift, 54 gold. 6%. Is that worth it, do you think? Oh, hello. Victory, 101 gold. Let's just pause game a moment. Sunni counter telemark. 177 gold. 16% boost. How can I make him like me? Is there another way to make him like me? Designated regent. He'll like that. I'll make him my regent. Maybe then he will help. Not on the council. He wants to be on the council. What is he good at? Intrigue. Perfect. If he doesn't want to help me now, then I don't know what will. There he goes. Plot to kill? No. Educate child. My lord, there's a noble warrior at the gate. He says he is a veteran of many battles and desires to become a champion of your house. He praises your wisdom and honor and pledges to always defend you and your household if you accept him into your retinue. Welcome. So when he accepts, we go from 105.8 22. Yeah, there's a slight similarity between the two, Ragnar. It was a bit of a mistake. They are very similar. Let's change back to how are we doing down here, guys? Still got 2 more cities to siege, and we're losing men. Fortunate. I could pick up those 2,000, but I'll rather keep them in home for defense issues. Come on, man. You've got 121 plot power. You've got to kill him. I've been trying to kill him for years. How hard is it to kill a guy? Just run in, stab him in the face, and then I'll make you like a hero of the realm or something. It's all I ask. Oh dear. Someone contact Assassin's Creed. All we need. Constant surges of adrenaline and increased heart rate makes me wary. It's not as fun being angry as it used to be. I should take it easier. We lose the Wrath trait. Actually, that's a good point. What is his hair? Got 233 at the moment. Prestige. He's got quite a bit of prestige, but he's young. To the most illustrious Filkir striker, the good burghers of Hamarus are able to barely pay their taxes. Our coffers are empty. I humbly ask that you lower the taxes for your cities. Got a bit scared then. I thought this was one of those, we demand stuff or we'll go to war. So we can upset everybody. We can lower the taxes, which is stupid. We can bribe him with 200 gold, or we can flatter him. We'll flatter him. Got 100 gold on board at the moment. Rena died a natural death. Come on, man. Is it that hard to kill someone? Is it really? This is so intense. $118, it's gone down. Oh, someone's down there has just changed his mind. Send a gift, 20 gold, get his 10% power. Yes, do it. $26, bloody hell. 12, so you probably could be replaced. 20, anyone less than 20, 40. Anyone less than 18, bloody hell. Got some good commanders coming along. 12 will replace you. Some good commanders, mind you. Oh dear, Ragnar. Okay. 28 block power. Just come on, kill him. That's all I want. Just kill the guy. My liege, I have collected a tithe in Upland. The money should reach you together with this letter. Your humble steward. 200 gold. Okay. I can guarantee what's going to happen. I'm going to start spending all this money. I'll win the election and then he'll be killed, won't he? And it begins. Okay, let's just see how this goes. 600 gold down the drain, but I'm still going to try and kill him. Because if I kill him before it all changes, I'll drop the 600 gold out of the thing. A message arrives informing you that Emir Faisal II is planning to open a foreign trade route. As this route is intended to travel through your areas of interest, you are surely entitled to some compensation. Yes. I demand compensation. How old are you now? It's a rather personal question, Green Anchor. I am 72, so I'm due to drop dead. Dear Felkir Striker, I understand your concerns, but my undertakings are none of your business. Woman is now of legal age. Let's get her married off. Crawl and marry her to a kid. I'll do. Okay, he's starting to sink money into it now, is he? How is my microphone messed up? In what sense? And welcome to the stream, Chris of Albion. To the Viking Grand Prince Striker, blessings upon you and your house. I accept your suggestion that these two get married. Awesome. Raiders? Ah. Stop saving. And he's put more money in. Wow, he's spending a lot of money. Going very well. We're trying to kill people, but they're not being killed. So instead I've got to spend money to stay in power. Now where are these raiders? I see their ships, but I don't see them. Probably buggering off. My co-conspirator, Rodolfo, has assembled a party of mercenaries who will ambush Grand Mayor Kellermond disguised as highwayman. I am sure that he will not survive the encounter. Okay. Let's wait before I sink more gold. Dies. Let's take all my gold out a minute, just in case he dies. Come on. Come on. You die. Failure! Grand Mayor Kettlemund got away from the ambush, but at least the disguise of the mercenaries held up, concealing my involvement. Hello Lazarus, welcome back, good to see you. Took some money out when I thought I took my money out, so start this fight again. My liege, it is most unfortunate that you have to hold a title that all agree should rightfully be mine. In order to lift this dark cloud from our relations, may I suggest an adjustment? I will reject diplomatically. It's been quite an interesting evening tonight. We're trying to keep the Republic. We've got to spend a lot of gold on it, but I'm hoping to kill the guy instead. But we managed to boost our trading posts up to 25. We've got a permanent standing army of 2,000. Reached the population, the retinue cap for that. Yes, I agree, Green Anchor. So I'm going to start spending money now, I think, to try and stay in. Unless we manage to kill him, which I'm hoping we do, but I think we've got to waste the money. On 20. How much money's he got left? 154. We'll win, providing he doesn't do it as I die, because that would just suck ass. Especially to lose 600 gold on just a bloody timing issue. But I got more money than he has, so I should win. Just hope that we manage to kill him. Using a smuggled-in rope, Barbara almost managed to escape from custody, but the guards caught her in time. We'll return her to the dungeon rather than a court. Yeah, I will work on that, Green Anchor. I kind of want to work on my mansion as well. Trying to get some of that upgraded, but yeah, I was just saying I want to try and get my mansion upgraded as well, like my palace and stuff, but we'll see how it goes. Well, talking about politics and religion of the game it's fine. I just don't want any current events being discussed and things, just, you know, stirring up trouble deliberately and things like that. It's just kind of making use your noggin, basically. But yes, I see what you're saying. I don't feel too well. Something is wrong with me. I'm burning up with fever. My nose is running. My head feels as if someone is banging something hard against it. So yes, I think we are about to die. So we're going to have to keep a close eye on our good friend here. 4,000 points in campaign. Campaign points. How much money? He's got 103 money left. Still got 2 on that. Yeah, I'm going to keep the window open, Ragnar. I'm getting very nervous now. Sunni of Telemark has provided me with proof that Grand Mayor Sunni of Veslandet has been viciously slandering me. How should I proceed? Keep the information to myself for the time being. I don't really want to stir up trouble. Not yet. I want that other dude dead, though. 149% plot power. Got the mouse hovering on the co-conspirator of Agon of Gastric Land has let me know that Grand Mayor Kettlemund will die by poison wine in an upcoming banquet. Please die, please die, please die. 820 gold in a campaign fund. It's, success! It seems the wine did not agree with Grand Mayor Kettlemund of Sweden. He died not knowing the name of his killer. I think we will celebrate with some beer. Come on then. Yes! Oh, thank God for that. Money, 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 money. I want my money back. Oh, what a relief. That is just as if I've been having a full bladder and I've just gone for a piss. It's that much relief. Get the money out? Yes, get the money out, Ragnar. Definitely getting the money out. Ooh. We'll now sit and watch. See how much money he puts in. He's got 350 gold. Could probably spend some, but I've got 900 gold. I'm not worried now that he's gonna outbid me. The only thing is if he does it and I don't react fast enough. So we'll keep the window open. We'll keep an eye on what he does. Really? He lands and then buggers off instantly. 8th of March. He'll be gone before I arrive. So let's just keep that open. There we go. Yeah, he's spending money already, look. But what I could do is put... Alright, I'll tell you what. Let's put 100 in. No, we'll put 200 in. 150. Because I don't mind spending a couple of hundred to, you know, keep... This is still going to be close. Actually, new plan. Goodbye. I'm going to kill everybody. Anyone that opposes me will die. Fact of life. Look at that. Instantly at 100% with 2 people. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. We have just saved an absolute fortune though. 216% plot power. She hasn't even accepted yet. Yeah, hopefully Krugel King, he should be easier to kill. Yes, Ragnar, it's I think so. That is how I usually play this. 243% plot power on Republic, or how I've learned to play this. Anyone that's close to winning will suddenly have an accident. And no one cottons on. Ah, he took out his money. Took out his money. Took out his money. Why? He has got no money. What's he just spent money on? Eh. Right. I take it you don't have enough men now to siege. Is that why you stopped, is it? Well then come home. Come home, we'll disband, we'll let you rebuild and stuff. You got the message and spend it on security. Possibly. Wow, I've never had that much gold before. Come home, ships. Bertil of Bertil's host has gathered a band of warriors with the intention to raid foreign lands to create a fortune of his own. Well, good luck with that. So we all bring our ships home. We have an open council position. Chancellor. Oh, he has a moose for a religion. My co-conspirator, Mayor Folky, has hired someone to sort through the supports of the railing on a balcony Grand Mayor Uko is known to frequent. Someone may soon take a bit of a tumble. Look out below! This is the first time I've played as Merchant Republic, Lazarus, and I am enjoying it so far. The only thing I don't like is you've got to spend money to try and keep your power, but it's actually quite easy to keep the power. The other thing I don't like is you've always got old characters, so you're always changing characters. But it seems to be going quite well, and I gained power quite quickly. I started off with one county in Norway, and I become Emperor of Scandinavia. And if I'm now in a position... I mean, I got 25 trading posts, and I've got 1,000 gold. If I can start putting money into increasing my own personal power... and keeping a good steady income, I think we'll be we wouldn't have any worries, and I think we can start expanding. I woke this morning feeling much better. It seems my illness has passed. Success! Grand Mayor Uko fell to the ground like a piece of rotten fruit when the balcony railings gave way. A tragic accident as far as anyone is concerned. Gravity can be a cruel mistress. Oh my lord, look at that! Oh, that is... While we're on a roll... Oh, I can't. Oh, it's got a... There we go. How the mighty have fallen. Indeed, Ragnar. Actually, I'm intrigued. Oh god. Can I do anything other than kill? No, just kill. But how can they plot to steal my trading posts and stuff, yet they can do all this fancy stuff? It's kind of annoying. Anyway, Republic. He is our next threat. And he is plotting against me as well. So let's see what we can do about that. Where are you at the moment? You're in more religion. Still not quite what we like. Yeah, this does seem to be a lot of plotting, a lot of building up. I mean, I've had quite a few wars at the start of the game. I lost quite a lot of territory, but it was territory that isn't de jure ducal to Scandinavia kind of thing. So I wasn't crying too much about it. But basically now, I'm pretty happy with the situation we're in. I think we can start to expand into Estonia and stuff. Now, usually I do end at the 4-hour mark, but I'm having so much fun, I'm going to continue for another hour. I'm going to give you a 5-hour stream. But what I do ask is that you give me a 5-minute break. Just need to go to the toilet, make a quick snack and stuff. So if you bear with me, guys, we will carry on. And what we'll work on doing is, if I bring up this, start working on some of these lands here, I think. There should be quick wars. Especially Estonia. So I think that's what we're going to do. So yeah, I'm just going to pause that. So bear with me, guys. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Thank you very much for waiting. So let's continue with some of this excitement. Okay, so we're bringing back our troops, aren't we? Raiders. We'll let them settle down for a bit. Look up the bird. Hopefully you'll go back to sleep in a moment. Now, we're going to kill him, because he is also one of our competitors. So we're working on killing him. Recognizing virtues and talents that others possess is truly a virtue. I am truly blessed by having a spymaster who is brilliant in rooting out plots. Reward my spymaster. Raiders have arrived. Okay, send. Can't really get in time. I apologise for the bird. I obviously woke him up when I left the room. I'm going to put some money into my palace, I think. My lord, we have received news that Grand Mayor Suni of Vestlandet has chosen to go into hiding in order to try to foil a plot against his life. That coward, it won't save him. reckon we'll go for that. And so what is... that is ours, isn't it? What is the best for money? Is it trade value or is it tax income? I'm not sure. I've never played this before, so I'm not kind of sure on what I'm doing with upgrading these. Hello cats, welcome back, good to see you. And don't worry Chris Fabian, I don't know what I'm doing either, I'm just making this up as I go along. Fleet bearing some loot has returned from raiding Folkia Starka, gains 126 gold and prestige. Where are they? There they are. Okay, so let's go to military. Expand troops, let them rest. Okay, so trade zone value 417. So if we click on this one and press fold, so we'll do trade value then. So that will give us the most money then. So we'll put one in there. Hope I don't lose these. Okay, so it's a good amount of gold spent then. We've upgraded our mansion and some trade posts. Now the thing is, he's in hiding, so he's actually possibly going to lose prestige. There's penalties to being in hiding and things. I've never played Counter-Strike, I'm not very good at first-person shooters. They're fun, but I'm not that good at them. Now, let's have a look at you. Allies. Troops. Cool. We're going to storm Estonia after we take care of these raiders. Killed 9 people, how dare they? So we'll let them reinforce. By the time they get around there, they should be reinforced. When they're there, we'll declare war. And they're going to run. Who is my king? No one. I am Emperor of Scandinavia. I'm in charge. I'm the big cheese. I feel here. I'm pleased to report that the majority of the population of Isamna converted to the Germanic faith. I'm also the religious head of the Germanic faith. So, we're ready for some war. 4th of January, they arrive. My liege, there's a rumour here in Upland that one of the local nobles might be corrupt. Handled wisely, this information might be used to implicate one of your enemies here. Then use it as you see fit. That's okay. I don't mind questions at all. I'm here to answer what I can. My prisoner, Mabora, is complaining about her dark cell in the dungeon, asking for more suitable accommodations. She can rot. She can wait. Wait for the next lot, if she can survive 9 years. Wow, he's been in prison for 16 years. He likes me as well. Okay, declare war. Not independent. Okay. Okay. And what allies do you have? Okay, so we're now at war. We're going for inquiry. Well, my plan is, what I'm going to do is... Oh, crikey. Let's get the rest of the army. Nope, that's ships. Ow. Plan is, I'm going to take out Ireland after I completely fill up my own empire. I'll show what I mean in a moment. So, everything that's highlighted with the yellow line that's not blue is land that I rightfully should own as Emperor of Scandinavia. Land that's blue that's not highlighted is lands that I shouldn't own, but I do own. So when I captured that, I'm then going to work on Ireland. Ireland at the moment is kind of fractured. It's not unified. It's owned by... all the counties are singular. Apart from... kind of easy to swoop in. De jure and de facto, exactly. Exactly. So I would swoop in, take Ireland, I think. Actually, we don't need those. I don't have 3,000 men there, am I? So yeah, that's the plan. Scotland will be quite hard. Reason being is they're one big country. They are unified. It's only got 2,000 troops, mind you. Although he's got quite a few allies. Actually, declare war. I can't because I've got troops raised. Okay, so I'm bringing in reinforcements. Oh, nearly clicked on something I didn't want to click on then. Good news, my lord, we received credible reports of a recent sighting of the Great White Bear in the province of Scotland. Well, you say the island's nearby. I own... it's mine. Not mine, but it's independent. Go for that. That's not mine, that's independent. And I own Iceland. Come on, troops. Holding up the entire war. Well, you're not really, but... I've got 5,000 troops there. I've not even raised vassal troops. Which is another 3,000. I'm feeling quite strong. I wonder if I could do one massive invasion on Scotland and capture it in one foul swoop. That would be awesome. The election's looking pretty good as well. Arriving. Mr. Albion, thank you very much. Welcome to the herd. Thank you for the follow, it's greatly appreciated. So let's merge them. So I've got 5,000 troops. Could get another 3,000. Almost done. We've only got one holding. Victory. Alright, let's march. Actually, now I will. You have gathered your followers, your hunting dogs, you have saddled your horse and prepared your weapons. You are ready to set out and hunt the great white bear. This time will not escape me. You want me to pillage your homeland? Okay. Well, I'm actually feeling quite strong with 5,000 men and my own troops. They're all my own men, and then I got vassals of about 3,000. So I could probably do it. See what options we got afterwards. And we have prisoners. Some time ago, a merchant galley working for the Anglian family brought back several visiting dignitaries from a distant land far to the south. It seems one of them, a woman, has become the target of Strykar's infatuation. After courting her for weeks, she has finally agreed to marry him, taking up his faith and settling in Upland. Fair enough. I know you can't see it because I've got my bar down there, but we're on 78% win score. Spam the ships. I know I don't pay for them, but starting off as Norse definitely has interesting advantages. During your hunt, you come into a deep gorge. Right on the other side is the white bear, staring at you. You are so close, yet cannot reach it. As it runs away, you realize that you must return home without a victory this time. Now I know my purpose in life. Gains the trait Hunter. Will be known as the Hunter. What does Hunter give us? Martial plus 2, Diplomacy plus 1, Pursuit plus 20%, same trait Opinion plus 20. Hello Canonford, welcome back, good to see you. See how I can go as an Irish Baron and work my way up to be King of Ireland. Expand from there. Well, I have, in Season 1, we started off in Cornwall. We owned Cornwall. We expanded into Devon, and then we took over Ireland, then Wales, then Scotland. Tried to go into England, but we kind of had a lot of stuff going on. We lost lands sometimes. It didn't really go very well. I wanted the whole UK. My prisoner, God Otter's thingamajiggy, is complaining about a dark cell in the dungeon, asking for more suitable accommodations. She can rot. Now known as the Hunter. Okay, we're nearly there. We're going to take out those troops. I should probably win, but if not, we'll take his last county. Check something. I can't remember what it was I was going to check. Stick. People are dying. Oh, prisoners. Prisoners. Have some old fat lady back for 10 gold. Alicia. I haven't quite planned on what I'm going to be doing for my third playthrough. Great Focus Striker. Blessings upon you and your house, except paying your ransom. And yeah, this playthrough is definitely going well. War is over. 100% win score. Demands. Okay, so we can now disband our armies. Then replenish. Let's send them home. Yeah, I mean, obviously we started off with one county in Norway. We took the become King of Norway ambition, and while trying to become King of Norway, we accidentally somehow became King of Sweden in the process. Well, actually, we made Sweden my vassal, as you do, and then quickly expanded into Finland and things, and kind of escalated from there in a good way. Right, so now we have an extra county. I hate it when I accidentally become king. Well, it was a bit of an accident. It wasn't intended. What happened was Sweden captured. They were all formed up, and I was still trying to form Norway. And they captured one of my de jure counties. And because I had the King of Norway ambition, I had the option to subjugate Sweden and make them my vassal, which I did, and it was an easy war. So it was just one quick war. I became Liege Lord of Sweden, which was actually quite funny. One title can be usurped. High Chiefdom of Estonia. Let's do it. Volkir Striker has usurped the title Republic of Estonia from Chief Turo the Wise. Literary. Never mind. Oh, we can have a look at Scotland. Oh, they're at war. They are defending against King Pangolf the Fat. Make King Ethan IV. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Declare war. Great Holy War for Scotland. Holy War for Moray. Conquest of counties. Belgium, I'm pleased to report that the majority of the population of Onika has been converted to the Germanic faith. Now, I could do a Great Holy War for Scotland. Right, I want Scotland, which I could do, but the trouble is, England will probably strike up against me. Ireland will. What I could do, I was kind of hoping they were stronger than that. They are trying to make Scotland a tributary. Interesting. So yeah, as I say, with the Holy War, that they will call in all nearby Catholic allies. Well, let's have a look at religion. There's a lot of nearby Catholic allies. Exactly, Chris Valving, that's exactly it. Other options, really, is one county at a time conquests. And of course, when I capture one, I've got to wait until either he or I die, so the treaty disappears, or wait until the treaty disappears. My vassal Jarl Heising of Nidaros has requested that a lower rank vassal should serve him rather than me directly. I'll impress him with vague promises, I think. Or I could invade Ireland, because it should be quite easy to take these out. Scottish Catholic, and you're trying to make the Scandinavian Germanics invade. Where are our dudes? They're over there. Let's get them to some boats. Or I could try and probably wouldn't be wise. Take out Cornwall. It's only one county at a time. Let's work on Ireland. I think that would actually be quite good. Work on Ireland. And then at least that way we've got some troops to make a start on Scotland. And if we take out Ireland, that's one less country to possibly help with the war. And how many troops has Scotland got? England? 9. Declare on all of them at once. Well, I don't want to bite off more than I could chew. I mean, he's got 1.5k troops. I don't know how he's got that many. So is he. How have they got so many troops? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. Declare a war on all of them at once. I'll tell you what, let's start the process. So, armies. Ships. Let's pause the game, let's just get everybody into position. Get you there. 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 That one's up there. What am I doing? Uplands that way. Alright, let's unpause the game, see what's going on now. I've kind of lost track of what I've done. Yeah, no, I don't mind, you know, some suggestions. Suggestions are fine. Hints and tips and that, you know, I don't mind them. Just obviously the way you mention it and stuff, you know, if it comes across that you're trying to play the game for me kind of thing, then that's one thing. They marching? No, they're waiting for you. So, brought in one ally. Prisoner is complaining about a dark cell. It's a shame. So he's called in him. They're being sieged anyway, so that's kind of funny. Intrigue. Now, I probably should have declared war on more than one at a time, like the weaker ones. Because then I could have took out more counties rather than having to disband everybody and raise everybody. So yeah, you're right, I should have done, but I've got quite a few troops, so I didn't want to bite off more than I could chew. Should I pass us some interesting ideas on how to improve the economy? Ideas. So I'll test what it, you know, what my armies have got and what they've got, and get an idea for it. Unleash blessings upon you in your house. I accept pen and ransom for the safe return. This person. Why I... Actually, why didn't we go there? Far, aren't you? Oop. Oh, I did it again. Highlight. So I'll start using some shortcuts. Got a couple of troops down there, but we'll just disband them. Some troops over here. What happened to your boats? You had boats. Minute. Trade posts. Minimize that. Nope. Why are you a character of special interest? It's you to be. They can't embark. Actually, just wait there. We'll come for you. Right. Okay, I think we're ready. Almost. Oh no, I was going to say I'll disband the troops in that county we capture, but they won't be raised there, will they? They're raised back home, which is kind of frustrating. My liege, I am pleased to report the success of my mission to Moor. The majority of the population have been converted to the Germanic faith, your humble seer. Awesome, good. He's doing good work. We're slowly getting rid of the Catholic nonsense in our realm. What's our monthly profit looking like? 13. Tradings, 25 out of 22. It's a shame. Zero respect. Why is that, I wonder? Age 0. How old is he? 9. He doesn't like me. Why doesn't he like me? Attempted murder of parent. Prove it. And we're feuding families. Attractive. Child of concubine. Right. Commanders. That looks pretty good to me. March. $21,000 capacity on my ships. Oh, I bought that many actually. Look here, I'm pleased to report that the majority of the population Gastric land has been converted to the Germanic faith. Done that already? No. Somewhere else. Realms. I have 2 ships over there. I'll tell you what. Let's bring the guys to the party then that didn't want to come. No, wrong place. Is that the kid, the grandson of your rival? Yes, I believe it is. Or something like that. Oh no, it's his son. It's his son. My prisoner is complaining about a dark sun in the dungeon. We'll let it rot. We'll ransom you. Please, my lord, we received credible reports of a recent sighting of the Great White Bear in the province of Vesterbork. Alestia, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the herd. Hope you enjoy your stay. Greatly appreciated. Right. invade island. That is clogging up my screen. My liege, peace be with you. I accept paying a ransom for the safe return of this person. Good. Anyone else that we can return to you? Bloody hell, 8,000 troops. Okay, and I was worried about 1,000 troops. The Norse proved strike may humans rot. May your humors rot in your living body. I accept paying ransom for the safe return of this person. Yeah, I think next time round we will probably just go whack and just invade the entire country. Don't see why not. You have gathered your followers and your hunting dogs. You have saddled your horse and prepared your weapons. You are ready to set out and hunt the great white bear. This time it will not escape us. We have spotted it, but... My grandson is now of legal age. Do you know what? We were that worried about dying early, and we're living to 76. I ain't complaining. I ain't complaining at all. That kid, once he has a son, that way his family... Yeah, I could do, actually. Keep them in check, wouldn't it? Spend weeks in the wilderness searching for any trace of your prey, but to no avail. You find plenty of bugs, snakes, and riding saws, however. This is pointless. Oh, it's my 64. You have returned to your court. The hunt for the white elusive beast seems fruitless. There are many more things out there in the wilds. Maybe next time you'll catch your prey. You won't give up. A message arrives informing you that Count Payan is planning to open a foreign trade route. As this route is intended to travel through your areas of interest, you are surely entitled to some compensation. You will demand monetary compensation. Indeed, kind of odd. When you want them to live, they don't, and then when you want them to die, they tend to live. But we wanted him to live, and live he has. At least I wanted him to live long enough so we could kill our rival. And then we killed our rival, and then his rival, the next rival. So we kind of destroyed that family for the time being. Dear Philkir Striker, I understand your concerns, but my undertakings are none of your business. Possibly, maybe, Green Anchor. My liege, your wisdom and mastery are legendary. I accept your suggestion that these two get married. And I'm glad we've kept our Norse heritage. We are civilized Viking merchants. I am pleased to report that the majority of the population in Finland has been converted to the Germanic faith. Now, is that the county or the country? County. Victory. Easily done. We're actually getting rid of the Catholics in our realm. Slowly. It's a shame you've got to disband your troops to declare war, because otherwise I would have just then steamrolled this entire country. Although this is going to be tricky, because I'll capture one county and I've got to wait for the other two, for the truce to expire. We'll capture one county, we'll start a war, capture a county, and hope that we win it before he dies. And then that way when he dies, the truce will disappear. Then we can take another one. Educate him, not kill them. Married heir, not really worried about it at the moment. Wow, he's still alive. Killed him yet? Oh, it's him we're trying to kill. He's in hiding still. That's why I have retinues for steamrolling. Yes, indeed, they will stay in Ireland actually, and they will steamroll. Steamroll they will. I just don't want to bite off more than I can chew and have them dying off. It seems that there's no armies in Ireland really, so I'm not that worried about it. Just put you there. I had thought Buddy to be a more reasonable man. His request to be allowed to duel his rival was slightly erratic. Buddy claimed to be constantly subject to affronts from his rival and asked for permission to defend his honour. I'll allow the duel then. Come on, capture it already. It's just a small church. 33% win score. That's not much considering we just took out their entire county. Don't know where his troops are, mind you. We haven't seen them. Victory. 100% win score. We have won. Peace and force demands. Yoink. Your striker has usurped the title Grand City of Thingamajig from him. It's over. Right. Wrong type of holding in demands. That one, is it? Grand City and Temple. Why is the Grand City the wrong type? We'll get rid of the Temple anyway. I don't want the Temple. Vassals. Doesn't like me. Actually, I could give the church to the Danish king, couldn't I? Or like a whole religious thing, aren't you? And landed title. Why is the Grand City the wrong type? Upgrade the city. Have religion Germanic. Okay, that we can work on. Let's start spreading the Germanic heresy in Ireland. Oh, that's my ships. Conquest. First. Let's bring in some reinforcements. Have you got? Okay, I won't do you. We'll bring in some reinforcements. Well, actually, yeah. I'm just worried. I don't want to lose all 2,000 of them. I'm worried about. Okay, I'm gonna play cautiously. Actually, I won't. Oh, I don't pay for ships, do I? Kinswoman is of legal age. She's a flamboyant schemer. Okay, we'll see what happens with this battle, actually. Okay, he's calling in allies. Right, I'm going to send some boats to pick them up, bring them to safety. And then I'll declare war on everybody else. I'll get them to safety and then I'll raise everybody else's ships. Raise all my other troops. Well, actually, I'll get my ships in Nali. They help with moving men about. As soon as they're in safety, I'll. Crap, that's bad news. If they're landing there, then bad news. Lose those men. Crap. Okay, victory. I was lucky. Let's get them out of here. Okay. I'll start off with that for the time being. I don't want to bite off more than I can chew. Because that would be bad. War effort's going okay. We just started another load of wars. I've got 4 wars now going on. For Ireland. Just getting my troops together. Hope I can get to Ireland before those thousands of troops just vanish. Chancellor. Not worried just yet. $6,000 troops. Be a bit of a battle. Especially now they've just called in the bloody Scots. It's going to be expensive. I got plenty of gold though, I can... Goes wrong. Military is on full. Yes, it is. Ah, good. My administrative office has been done. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Okay, troops are on the way. unmarried. My wife died. Pick an ambition. Married? Really? Okay. Never mind, we died. You have a new heir. If your character dies, you'll now play as him. Elected as the new Grand Prince of the Great Republic of Scandinavia. Way! We died at 77 of a natural death. Okay. I could, obviously also, well yeah, I was going to say the more male members equals more wages as well, but I suppose more trading posts kind of offsets that. Go for a business focus. Okay, ruler, I'm married. You're married, don't you? Why don't you get married to a young bit then? Driver 3, why not? One young. Hands are too big. Oh god, everybody hates us. Oh, everybody hates him! Damn. Wait, didn't I have a... Oh, it's occupied. Alright, I'll tell you what, we'll worry about some of this stuff in a bit. I'm boring at the moment. Pause the game. Okay. First, Sir and Philkia Dag have gotten married. You would like the royal aid duty to pay for the ceremonies. Yes, it is everybody's concern. We can't have an infirm person take over the right click to interact. Oh, right click to interact. Prestige, age. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay, let's get to England. Ireland. Okay. Hardline's Guardian. Could probably take some concubines actually. Nice young. Well, she's my bestie. Saving. And how many? 23 trading posts max. Ooh, 7k permanent army. Right, look at that. Get some more. Let's get some heavy troops on the go. Okay, we can now start winning this war. We have 1,500 troops. Which land? I've got my entire army. About to land in. I know my entire army's pretty much here in Ireland. Spam them. So I've got them, and then I've got my massive army here. Defenders 1. Splat. Defenders 3. Splat. Okay, that's my land back. Guten Tag, Island. Victory. 58 men lost against 2,000. Shit the bed. I think that's the very definition of massacre. Butchered them. Don't mess with us. We are awesome. We'll let her rot. Actually, anyone is able to... Let's just banish. Oh, you can get 3.1 gold from banishing you. I don't know why I could banish you, but bugger off. Yep. Right. Offer peace, enforce demands. We have lands. Oh, you have anywhere? Good. That will go there. Let me check up on something. Respect. It's close. We've got to keep an eye on that. Let's hide that. It's a bit bulky. I don't like that. My liege, peace be with you. I accept paying the ransom for the safe return of Chiefess Alvor. Liege, peace be with you. I've discovered a plot where Ref of Sudermanland seeks to fabricate a claim on the Republic of Sweden. Yeah. I don't want to be reckless and just siege everything, but... As in, assault. Welcome to the herd, the Lord Nunes. Thank you very much for the follow, it's greatly appreciated. Enjoy your stay. I arrive before they leave. Touching. They'll probably go as I turn up, as we arrive on the same day. A message arrives informing you that the Sheikh Razul is planning to open a foreign trade route. As this route is intended to travel through your areas of interest, you are surely entitled to some compensation. We will demand some monetary compensation, of course. Sod it, we'll just siege that. Dear Filkir Dag, I understand your concerns, but my undertakings are none of your business. Christ, we've got some heavy casualties, I shouldn't have done that. That's all. Well, we'll play the waiting game, we'll be peaceful. I want to meet them in battle. If I can take out those 2,000 men, that would be awesome. This woman is now of legal age. She has become an intricate web weaver. Let's get married off then. Ninth of June. They leave on the 12th. Perfect. Kill them all. My liege, may you live in harmony and contentment, Dags. Accept your suggestion that these two get married. Victory. They've captured a prisoner. Awesome. So we've got 88% win score on one, 27% on the other, and 0 on the third. Well, this one's 88% score on, so we'll go for that one. 0 on these guys. 27 on them. Tribal vassal adopted feudalism. You know, I had any tribal vassals left. Everybody would be public by now. After the wars are over, I will probably work on these things. Message about call to arms. To the level-headed Grand Prince Dag, may you live in harmony and contentment, and request that you honour your obligation and answer this call to arms against Duke Radamel II of Obertritia. I don't even know who you are. I mean, you're in my dynasty, but I'm busy. Sorry. See, I've only got one person defending Desmond. I need to take them out. Jargenlupa of Burgerlaslagen has usurped the title county of... I can't even... Yeah. He stole something from the other guy. Defeat. Victory. Defeat. Whoa, what's going on? Everything's got out of control. We're winning stuff, we've lost stuff, everything's going great. Where did Cornwall come from? Do they have troops? No. Must have landed. Chip Patriarch. Oh, we captured another guy. Intrigue. Age, there is a rumour here in Upland that one of your local nobles might be corrupt. Handle wisely, this information might be used to implicate one of your enemies here. Use it as you see fit. And slaughtered on the battlefield. Gonna make it there in time, 22nd. Nope. Can't stop thinking of all those prisoners in my dungeon. They are at my complete mercy. What a thrill it would be to hurt them, to hear the sweet screams, to see the panic in their eyes. I'll resist. It's wise for me to torture people. Prisoner Bishop Patrick of Thingamajig in Bodjamagolit is complaining about his dark son in the dungeon, asking for more suitable accommodations. How about the oubliette? Not in the mood for your whining. Destroy them. Go here. Have a new heir. If your character dies now, you will play as this dude. Here. My marshal and my old heir is dead. I had pneumonia. Oh, it's him again. I don't want an infirm person. Very... Okay. 99%. Can we catch him before he disappears? No. Just wait here. We've got to... I don't want them capturing and losing my win score. Beat. Come on. Oh, it's saving. Victory. Right. Let's kill that one guy defending it. Splat. Kill these 60. Ah, perfect. Peace, enforce demands, that county's ours. Restore his land, yes, yes. Got 22% on this county, 0 on this county, so we'll focus on this county now. Sunni of Telemark has given me bizarre and repulsive evidence concerning King Priest Harain of Denmark's sexual preferences. How shall I use this juicy information? Keep it to ourselves. It's a family member. Stuart Arnfast has offered to go through your newly acquired as an titles and distribute them to existing or new vassals in order to ease your burden of government. I will do it when I'm ready to do it. I need to... Wow, we get so much stuff bothering us. Well, the 2 temples I can actually give away. I don't want a temple. Mail, sorry. There we go, you can have a title. You can have a temple. Barony. Have anywhere if your character dies now you'll play as this dude. Let's pause the game. Something that's just been brought to my attention while I was giving this guy his very first barony. We're losing the election. Ah, we're already trying to kill him, aren't we? Not. Or did he die? Yeah, we're kind of old at the moment, so how this is going to go. Blimey, we're over the 5-hour mark. I did say 5 hours. As much fun as we're having, it's midnight my time, which is very. So I think we're going to end it there. But the war, how's the war going? Bidding against me again. We got 20% win score on this county, 0 on this county. Afterwards, it's like half of Ireland captured. We'll have a truce with these guys. We can't get the counties off of them too, but we can get that one and then work our way on the rest and then do something with that later date. Anyway. Did that. That was an awesome evening. I had so much fun. Some very suspense and intense moments there when we were a bit unsure about whether or not we were going to capture keep our republic, but managed to. Just trying to stream at midnight. Fair enough. I usually do it at 11 PM because it's like a 4-hour stream on the weekend. But it's Monday tomorrow, so we've got to be a bit sensible about it. If it was yesterday, I would have probably carried on a bit longer. Yeah. But thank you guys for joining us this evening. It was very much fun. I enjoyed a lot of it. Some very hairy moments, as I said, but we managed to come ahead. And we've got a lot of trading posts, a lot of money, massive army. It's fantastic. Crusader King, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the herd. And again, your company this evening has been great. Thank you to all of you for the follows, actually, this evening. Now, tomorrow, we've got this war of mine, again, as usual, on a Monday. Once that playthrough is over, though, I will possibly pick another game for Monday. Tuesday, we've got Mount and Blade Warband. Wednesday, we've got Game of Thrones. Thursday, Project Zomboid. And as usual on Thursdays, that is on our multiplayer server, which you guys are welcome to join us on. Friday, what's Friday? Oh god. Friday, Alien Isolation with Bob. We weren't able to play it Friday gone as we were having issues with the stream, so we've definitely got to pick that back up. Saturday, Theme Hospital. We started that Saturday just gone, we had a great time. So we'll be playing that again on Saturday. And of course, Sunday is Crusader Kings II. So if you have enjoyed this evening and those other games don't sound fun to you, by all means, pop back next Sunday and we will be carrying on with this story. The plans, well, we'll be continue into invade Ireland. And I think after Ireland, we'll leak into Scotland. Because with Ireland there, we'll have our base army to start harassing the Scottish. We'll bring our troops from Scandinavia into Ireland and then up into Scotland. And then eventually we'll leak into England and then Wales. So that's the upcoming schedule for the week and the plans. So guys, if I don't hear from you beforehand, do have a fantastic week. Take care of yourselves and we'll see you soon. Good night everybody. Take care.